I'm rolling coal, Burge. I got a truck full of it, and I'm rolling. All right, here we go. Hey, floating in John Boat, catching all 5 today in Athens, Georgia. Hey, Burge, they're biting, by the way. We're doing well. Slocum Fitness is ready to go. Hey, we got Hobo Otter in Moundville, Alabama. What up, Hobo? Somebody's got a brisket on the grill, Adler. Jimmy Superfly Snuka is ready to go. Burge, Daddy needs a coffee. All right, we'll get that BuzzBox brewing. We're in Argentina celebrating 30 years of marriage at Patagonia. Let's go, Burge! We're ready for the Kentucky Derby in Louisville, Kentucky. How's Millie doing? We need an update. We're ready for all 5. Can I get a hello, yeah? Rabbit Trail Road is ready. Robot Speedy says he's ready. Supposed to be on my way to Tennessee for a Bigfoot festival. But we're 6. I guess I'm not going. I guess I'll just listen to all 5. Well, I hate you missed the Bigfoot festival, but and hope you get the feeling better. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here. Vox seats coming up later on. Burgess Ball Battle coming up later on. We get you ready for an active weekend. There's a lot going on this weekend, so we'll get you ready to go. As you got the show today.
Yeah.
What up? You've got Strange Encounters, new episode tomorrow.
Come on.
Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold, new episode tomorrow. Sunday night, Sherry Burgess in Chipley, Florida for a women's event at First Baptist Church. Also, I go to Calhoun County, near Atlanta, near Birmingham, near Perfect, Anniston, Alabama, First Baptist Church, Sachs, Man Church, hot dogs at 4, service at 5. And if you need details on that, go to themanchurch.com or burgessministries.com. And that's an active weekend.
Yeah, it is.
So we do have Millie update today. By the way, the enhanced footage now out involving the attempted assassination on Trump. We were watching all the footage prior to the show. We'll watch it on the show.
We're all mad about it.
I'm telling you. I know that right now we're in a world where mediocrity is it. I mean, it's mediocre. Excellence is just not even desired. When there's people standing between you and danger, that's no place to cut corners. We need the best of the best. Now, I realize you got to hire somebody.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's the problem that I keep running into when these people say, well, my goodness, we're trying to fill slots and we're pulling people out of the pool of people that's available to us.
Mm-hmm.
But, boy, there's some things being revealed now. We got to do a better job now. I'm just going to say that.
Yeah.
We got to do a better job now. My goodness, if the dog is already showing you this guy's trouble, pay attention to the dog.
Yeah, he's pulling you in the room.
We never saw to the enhance. You see that we had a dog followed him into the very closet he ran out of.
Yeah.
And the guy pulled the dog off of him.
Yeah.
So now I'm not a dog handler, so maybe some of you dog handlers out there in the police force, you can say, no, wait a minute, Burge. The dog was not whatever. But if you got a dog and he follows a guy who's about to try to kill the president into a closet, I think I'd check him out.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sir, what are you doing here?
Yeah,
considering the event has already started.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, we got a canine that has alerted you. This guy, I'm following him in there because he's got a shotgun stuck underneath his suit coat, and other weapons and knives and all that. Yeah, we'll have to break that down. It really goes back to the day before. There's footage out now where he's just casing the hotel.
Well, yeah.
He's checking exits. He's gone.
You know why? He's a guest at the hotel.
Yeah.
He can walk all over the place.
He's all over the place, man. And there's just so much there. And then there's some, looks like local officers that are there working security.
Of course, they're good. Hey, they're real good.
And being support to the Secret Service. And run the other way when all this starts to happen.
Yeah, remember, I thought one of them had been shot. They fell down and were so scared falling around. No, they hadn't been shot. They fell because they were terrified and were running away from the danger.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not trying to get set up where they can shoot back and keep themselves safe.
Mm-hmm.
They're out of here.
Yeah.
I mean, they can't run away quick enough with a badge on and a gun. So anyway,
are these like the frisk people? You know what I mean?
Guess,
they're wearing the blue gloves.
Well, I tell you, they're not much help to you other than frisking.
No, the Frisk sisters.
And by the way, I hate to say this. Hey, the person that draws the gun, you got 2 shots at him from here to the Vox seats, and you can't hit him. I mean, if it was me shooting a pistol, I could see. I know a pistol's harder to shoot, but I'm not a trained security person.
Right.
I would think a trained security person, that shouldn't be that difficult a shot.
Right.
But again, I may
Look,
be out of my league, not know what I'm talking about on that. I got you.
Well, we're not law enforcement professionals, but after this has come out, seeing what they are saying, like people that this is what they do, they're saying that there's just 1,000 things wrong in this video.
How about this?
And there's some bad A's in there that do step up.
Of course.
But then there's some in there that don't need to be working tomorrow.
How about this?
1, 2, 3, 3 misses right there.
Well,
yes.
I guess one way you don't hit it when you're backing up shooting.
Back to the dog guy.
Right.
So the event started. Nobody's lined up. Everybody, supposedly's in there. Do you not engage him just when you see him walk up?
Right.
Where are you going and why are you here?
Right, because see, this video is after everybody's already in the ballroom, or that's what I'm calling it.
They're taking the metal detector down.
Yeah. Correct. So if you see somebody, you're like,
when you
hey,
go engage him,
and you got your canine, and he's alerted you, hey, so I'm following this guy into the closet, and you go and you pull him back on the leash, and then turn.
Or even if you ain't got a dog, look at him and go, why? Where are you going? What are you doing?
What are you doing here?
Yeah, the event's started, and you don't look like you're invited anyway.
Hey, trench coat. Let's take that trench coat off.
Right. And then when things get hairy, the guy with the dog also doesn't go towards the.
Look at the 3 blind mice.
He pulls his dog off. Yeah, Greg. See, pulls his dog off. Things get nuts, and he goes away.
He sure does.
He backs away, and he does not come back. That might be him coming back.
The 3.
No, that's not him coming back. That's another.
There's no
officer.
dog.
Right. I've looked at that a couple times. It's a guy that passes him in the hall.
Let me tell you,
so that's not good look for the dog guy.
Let me tell you, the 3 grandmothers we got over in uniform, they wasn't no help to nobody.
Yeah, I don't know. Like you're saying, I don't know. Look, to their defense, if they're pat down police and they are not armed, okay, that's one thing. But I couldn't tell if they're officers or not. I can't tell.
It says TSA, I think, on the back.
Okay, so if they're not armed and they're just there to work the security there, I mean, what's it called? What is it? The system they use? Metal detector, basically.
Yeah, I'll give them a pass because they're not there for
Right.
me.
Okay.
They need to be better at running.
Of course, I wish they didn't look so terrified and run so bad.
Right.
Right. But the dog guy, somewhere the dog is shrugging his shoulders.
How do you not have
he's like, I tried.
Hey, can you stop?
You know, I mean, they're like,
you're in this
he said he tried.
You're in this empty hall.
Yeah, he said he saw the guy.
Yeah. Look, that's what's bothersome right there. We're showing the video.
How do we not?
The guy walked right past him.
He's talking to him.
Your dog is saying he's alerting you. He's pulling you in.
He runs right up behind him. I mean, he nearly trips over.
Look, dog guy doesn't do anything. Where's dog guy going?
He's going the other way.
That's not dog guy that comes back. Okay.
Where did dog guy go?
What, you let that leash go.
He ran.
He ran away.
Stupid.
Hey, y'all, we got lucky. We got real lucky.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying anything about it because there were some people out of the screen that did tackle him and do that. I'm talking about we got lucky that no more officers were shot when he came running through.
Yes.
Because if he'd have let that canine go, he would have got him in the closet.
So, somebody said, I work security at the church. We don't even let somebody come in a trench coat.
No.
What in the world, man?
Shit. Well, you're right. It could have been bad.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. classic. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Thank you for being with us today. Speedy, Greg Adler, the gang all here. Looking forward to hanging out with you today and meeting the folks that'll be here later in the Vox seats. Also, really kind of excited about Oceana Cruises telling Sherry and me, by the way, there's a few more cabins that we've put over in your group. Well, thank you for that, Oceana. And now I know that a couple of them have already been grabbed, but good to hear that some of you, this worked out better for you. You're like, okay, I thought I'd missed my opportunity, didn't know if I could go when y'all first started announcing this. So, hey, we're in. So I'm glad you've been added to the group. But there still are some cabins, apparently, that we can get for you. I don't know how many. I don't think it's a lot, but you can go right now. If you just go to rickburgessshow.com, we're going to be leaving on September the 26th from Istanbul, Turkey. We'll end up in Trieste, Italy. And also in between that, we'll go to Montenegro, Croatia, Greece. We'll see some historic biblical landmarks, including the remains of Ephesus, which I'm really excited about. Sherry and I are going to take an excursion for that. So if you want to find out about it, everything's included in the price. All the gratuities are included. All the meals are included. And for those of you that do not drink alcohol, you can actually get $400 worth of credit toward a shore excursion on the ship. So that's $400 for you to use to go to something cool you want to go to. So all of that is, it makes a great Mother's Day gift too. Maybe mom, you're like, hey mom, I got a really cool surprise for you. You're going on this cruise with Rick and Sherry Burgess. So go to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or just go to rickburgessshow.com. See, we got a little link right there. You click on that. Then you're going to get a phone number to call. It'll even tell you which agents you'll be dealing with, and they'll plan the whole trip for you. And Sherry and I will look forward to traveling with you guys, Lord willing, coming up this fall. Okay, so one of the things that has kind of been explained, because you can't really tell on this footage that we just talked about, is that the person who misses with the pistol is actually the agent that was shot. So the Secret Service is clarifying that this agent was the one that was hit with the shotgun blast, and the blast does go in their direction, and the agent is actually falling backward from the impact of the shotgun shooting while falling back, which is why they were not accurate. So that does make a lot.
Do it.
Yeah,
that
would do it. So that explains that. Now the other stuff, we think that the women falling all over themselves are just TSA agents and are not armed.
Correct.
And now dog guy, he's still got explaining to do. And I will say the one Secret Service guy too looks like he gets caught off guard, but he thinks that everybody's in. So right there, this guy who goes, "Oh my gosh, there's somebody with a gun." Right. So they're saying right here that the one who draws the gun is the one who gets shot.
Yeah, on the bottom there,
now
there.
That's according to Secret Service. That's what they're saying.
Correct.
So here he comes through. He definitely shoots in that direction.
Yeah, that moment
right
is
there.
that when he got a shot off, and so now he returns fire.
Yeah, but they say he's hit falling backwards shooting.
Okay. 1, 2, 3 misses, which is because he just got shot. It's such a miracle that nobody got killed.
It really is. It really is. Now back to the K-9 officer that's in the hall about to go the other way. He is carrying. I thought was that a TSA, and he's not. No, he's armed because he grabs. He goes to grab his pistol and then goes the other way. That's the guy. I'm sure they're questioning right now. That's the guy I want to talk to.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm like, what are you staring at right here?
It sure looks like he's armed.
He is. Watch his right hand.
Yeah.
He goes for it here in a second. But what are you looking at?
Is he talking to him?
He has to be talking to him.
Yeah, so when he comes running out right now, he goes to go a little bit further. He goes to grab his pistol right there in his right hand.
And then
he never draws.
And then never draws and backs away, and we never see him again.
Correct.
Yeah,
but what are we doing for that 10 seconds? Who are you talking to?
He was talking to the guy, and then the guy produces a shotgun. I'm like, was he holding the shotgun when they were talking? I mean, he was holding it, but was it in his hands? Because the amount of time that passes between their conversation, him looking away, the guy with the dog talking to him, and then looking away is half a second. So either that guy produced the shotgun from his jacket within this period of time, or he was holding it while talking to the guy with the dog.
Well, I think the latter is unlikely, but I mean,
how do you produce that quick?
Well, you're right; it comes out quick. Best case scenario, this guy's talking to him with that because he takes his jacket off. That he's got this jacket on, he doesn't have it on there.
You're right.
So with the shotgun just under the jacket, which is also not hid very well. I'm just giving him the benefit of the doubt there was a jacket on.
It ain't like
there's
it was a
no way.
handgun.
There's no way he was talking to him and saw the gun.
I can't figure out how he had it.
Or did he smooth talk him? He was like, "Hey, Secret Service," or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Or let's go this route. Okay, let's give the guy. He should have listened to his canine. He should, because he obviously was alerting him. Let's just say that is a closet. That is a closet where all the coats and other things were put. And like Rick said, he went to take his jacket off, his trench coat with the shotgun underneath it, and he's pretending like he's leaving it in there and then going to go through security. Maybe that's what he was doing. I don't know. Sure. I'm just saying, maybe is that where they were putting coats or something? But then he comes out, obviously, with the shotgun in his hand, running through.
By the way, I'm with Greg. Now that I see the footage better, he wouldn't run as fast as I thought.
No, he wasn't.
It was almost something you see the Keystone Cops, and it's like they're all going fast.
Speeding up.
Yeah.
That dog was pulling on the leash, though.
Okay.
I still can't get over. I'm standing there face to face talking to him, and I don't realize he's got a shotgun.
I know.
I'm sorry.
He doesn't have a tiny handgun back in the back of his belt.
Even if he's trying to hide
it's not even a sawed-off.
He has a shotgun, and even if you're talking to him with his coat still on,
hey buddy,
there's a shotgun.
Why are you clutching
in
your
his
side?
hands under a coat? See right here?
Yeah.
It's right under there.
Right. So maybe that's where they were hanging coats up or something.
What
The
are you
guy's
talking about
like,
hanging coats
I'm
up?
just saying, I don't know.
I think he smooth talked him with the shotgun in his hand. The guy comes around. He's like, "Hey, what are you doing?" Mike Huckabee. I'm guarding Mike Huckabee. You know something? I don't know Huckabee.
I don't think he stood there with a gun.
gracious.
Because he comes out there pretty quick.
I mean,
We're all just trying to figure out why this would happen.
all right, I'll back it all the way
Where's
up.
the pointer?
Uh,
All right, let's go back.
Okay.
All right, so we
Rick's
got-
up with the pointer.
We got jacket on right here when he comes around.
Yes.
All right, so stop. So he's got the shotgun, I guess, on a strap hanging on this shoulder
I guess.
underneath here, because there's his two hands. He's not holding it, so it's on his shoulder with a strap right here. So all that's covering the shotgun is this jacket.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
So I mean, even
guys-
if he still has the jacket on, which I don't know how he got it off that quick.
He's
Right.
standing next to
How
him.
do you not? Your dog is sniffing a guy in a trench coat.
He's
in a
pulling
closet.
he's pulling the leash. The dog is pulling you into the room. Why didn't you go in there?
Hey, canine cops acting like Keystone Cop.
Guys, I didn't realize that the jacket is not on when he runs.
That's right.
Yes,
so-
he took it off.
So he's holding the gun when he talks to the dog guy.
I guess.
Because it can't be hot unless he takes the jacket off and the gun is still in the jacket. But he does not take the jacket off in between the time that the cop talks
Let's see
to
how
him.
long it was.
Yeah, okay,
All right,
so
all right.
he goes in.
So he might be. He may still have it on. Let's say he still has it on. Let's try
Sure.
that. Let's try that. See if that works.
Say he has it on.
Let's say he has
and
it
the
on.
guy turns
so
away.
he still must have it on now because the
He's
guy's still
talking
looking
to
at
him.
him.
He's talking
He's
to him.
talking to him. Right
Turns.
there, he's got to take it off. Does he have time?
Mississippi.
He somehow
You don't have time to take a jacket off in that amount of time.
Hey, let's go back even further.
If it was out
when
of
he
sight, it
comes
wasn't
out,
far out of sight.
when
Right.
he comes out, it's not like he's grabbing it. He's already holding it with two hands.
Yeah.
Like I
Yes.
said, I don't know what the
Terry,
the
Terry claimed that the
K9
K9 cop knew. So I don't know. Anyway.
Yeah, and then
I
the
ain't gonna
other
get there.
is that he had the gun planted in the closet, so it was hidden there, and he just grabbed it after the guy walked out.
Right.
Now that's possible.
Okay.
Which is even more concerning that
Sure
there's
it
just a
is.
He's
shotgun.
planting
in there.
guns.
Don't you
around
think
the
they would have?
place.
Don't you think they would have checked the closet right near?
Listen to you,
Wasn't-
dog.
You would think.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. Thanks for being with us. Looking forward to that, too. It's going to be a blast. All right, so is this person kidding around on Text Nation? Not that one, but the one right there. Keep in mind, this is an intelligent person here that planned this out and got their days in advance. Are you kidding around a little bit? You're not. I mean, is that a tongue in cheek? There.
he is a very intelligent man. Now he's crazy and mentally off, but what we saw,
right?
He just was walking past people. So
right, no, well, intelligent, you know.
You didn't have to be very intelligent to get by that.
Doesn't mean a lot of wisdom, but what I'm saying is you're not overly intelligent if your final plan is to take a shotgun, run through metal detectors, through Secret Service, police, and all these things into the ballroom, somehow run through the ballroom and get up to the stage and shoot the president.
That's back to the crazy.
Yeah, that's not overly intelligent. And I will say, if you've watched this footage, this closet is really, really close, and this closet is in the midst of so much law enforcement. We've got Secret Service, we've got TSA, we've got local officers, we've got a K-9 unit. That's where the closet is, literally in the middle of them. So if you hit a gun in there and that closet was never checked, then that's gross incompetence. So I don't know, but his plan, checking in the hotel, bringing some weapons with him, you know, that part you go, okay, that needs to be looked at. But at the end of the day, the plan, and we talk about this in Strange Encounters this weekend, is to barrel my way through law enforcement galore, and somehow at the end of this, he still thinks he can shoot the president with that shotgun or his pistol or stab him with the many knives he has. I wouldn't say intelligent. He might be good at school, but he doesn't have a whole lot of wisdom.
Yeah.
And really, he's evil to want to do that.
Oh, very evil.
Right,
so,
right.
And back to your point about, so did he think this would work out? You know, you case the place and you check all the exits and for the day prior, so you kind of know the layout of the place. But yeah, you thought just storming and running, you were going to eventually use an exit. I mean, what you thought? How did you reason that out?
No, I think I think he knew he would die. I got you, but what I'm talking about is being successful.
No, I didn't think. I'm not saying I thought he would die. I'm just saying he's checking the exit doors, so he thinks he's going to get away. I guess.
I mean, he got
don't know.
further than he should have. But again, his plan of I've got a shotgun and I'm going to try to target a certain person,
right?
Not very.
Yeah.
You know, it's going to be tough to pull that off.
It's like you going, Rick.
I mean, you can shoot somebody.
Well, I tell you that Rick Burgess sure was an intelligent guy, and he did good in school. And then you look down at the plan, and the plan was that I was going to fly, and my idea was to flap my arms.
Right.
I mean, you would go, well, that part.
Right there at the end.
That's all you got. He got into position to fly, but boy, when we got down to how he would actually leave the ground, it didn't. You know, it's
wow.
This did not have a high rate of success. You know, thankfully, because I think if somebody had a better plan, I'm afraid there might have been some exposure.
Yeah. Back to crazy. You know what today is, right?
I was just thinking that, Greg. Crazy.
Okay, that's exactly what it is. Today is May Day.
Yep.
For the left. And
What's
and
that
they've got a protest.
Is this communist? Is this a
workers' party?
Isn't this a commie day?
Is this a workers' party, people?
It's communist.
We got
May
some
Day, right?
schools closed. We got
Some schools?
organized walkouts of schools.
All right.
And all this. I
And
don't
the
know why
majority of
the
the kids walking out
administration is
don't care.
allowing this in some areas, but it's these, you know, made up things that the left invents. But today's May Day. So if there's certain businesses closed or there's walkouts in certain places, that's what's going on.
Now,
for those of you that are
unions-
out just living your life and trying to be a great American.
Right.
All right, am I wrong? I always thought May Day was tied to communism.
And now it probably
Worker, but they like to call it the workers' party.
Yeah.
Like over here, that's what we call it.
I think so.
Yeah, because
About the workers.
Yeah, because I think I even heard from Mom that like our niece and nephew aren't in school today.
Yeah, their schools are closed.
You're telling me
Or
Gardendale?
is that why they're out though? Or
I don't know.
Or is it one of them weird?
It's got to be. I can't
Tech
imagine
days
that
or-
Gardendale, Alabama, is celebrating May Day.
No,
I doubt it. Surely not.
Back at the house, because the kids go to school right there, they were off like 2 days last week for something.
Yeah, like
It's not-
remember they used to call it.
service and
Yeah, I've never understood those days.
It's also no
Teachers catch up on their paperwork day. What is it?
yeah.
It's
now
also
they have
National
E-days,
No
too.
Pants Day too. Just
Really?
Yeah. It
Well,
is.
let's
What did you say?
I'm
No
already
pants.
celebrating
It's,
that.
National No Pants Day.
Adler's
What
in
does
there
that even mean? What
he's
is No
celebrating
Pants
as
Day?
we-
mean?
as
Let's
we-
see here. I'll tell you.
Um,
National No Pants Day is the first Friday in May. see. We know how freeing it can be to change out your pants after a long day. Can you believe the oldest pair of pants ever discovered? Chinese? I don't know.
What are we
it's
talking
National
about?
No Pants Day.
This looks like in Sweden, it's like a very popular thing. Here's some
Feel the
couple of
breeze and be
Swedes.
free. No pants today.
But apparently we're wearing underwear. Hopefully,
It looks like underwear.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not no underwear and pants.
Okay, wait a
though.
minute.
It's
So
just
is,
no pants.
You remember this was pretty common, and I remember in the Goldbergs that in about the 80s they talked about it. It really at one time was common for your dad to come home, and he's done with work, and he'll just take
Walk
his
around with
pants off
boxers on.
and just walk around in his underwear. I mean,
Briefs not so much.
no.
but
Well, now I remember our dad was always
Oh,
tidy
yeah.
whities.
yeah, but I don't
yeah.
remember him walking around a lot that way.
He would though.
I do.
Now he didn't come home and just sit in a chair like that.
No, I mean,
But
if he was
now-
going from
but
point
Dad-
A to point B looking for a pair of pants.
Yeah,
sure.
but Dad had zero modesty.
Oh, yeah. All them
mean-
locker room things.
Dad would cook breakfast in his underwear.
Sure, it's like
so much.
Those men of that era, they just I
they
mean,
said what
they'd
they
be in
did.
underwear in a minute. And I remember thinking,
Well, there's my dad's butt. Thanks for the eggs and toast.
yeah. But how about this? I remember not thinking it was odd that my dad was walking around in his underwear.
Not at all,
Yeah.
no. Thanks for the
Right.
eggs and toast.
Hey, y'all, there's
Hey,
a
my
lot of
dad
people.
just served me breakfast shirtless. Thank you.
No big deal.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people saying they're watching the show right now, pantsless.
Good.
All right, so they're saying
I'll say let's do the rest of the show, no pants.
so where we're from, you got it right, Greg. For where we're from, Jefferson County, which is the county where Gardendale is located, where our niece and nephew go to school and our sister teaches, it's e-learning day, whatever that is.
Yeah, that's where you go supposedly do schoolwork online, but I'm sure they're really getting
What does that
Yeah.
even mean?
I don't know. I don't know what causes
What
it.
is this pandemic training? What are we talking about?
Maybe.
So
Trying to be
So
sharp,
many
right?
cities see demonstrations, marches, and strikes organized by labor unions and activist groups to demand better wages, immigrant rights, improved working conditions. That has spilled over into some of the bigger liberal cities where they've got
Fine.
walkouts at schools and
Fine.
stuff like that.
Well, those things
knock
you did
yourself
list
out.
that you just listed, that we have unions that help with that. So
let
I mean,
me tell you
that's-
what. Yeah,
I mean, they act like that they're not.
Right.
Oh, you ain't putting no. They're.
Greg, you
I
work
mean,
for a
I
union.
was in the union for
You-
years proudly.
Yeah.
And there was no. You know, we didn't go out on May
you need
Day
this day?
I didn't even know it was a thing.
You didn't need this day. Let me tell you what all this is about. As we said on the Rick and Bubba years and all that, and it was right. Most of the holidays that we have, for most people, they don't even care about them. They just see it as an excuse to drink alcohol and have no responsibility.
Right.
These kind of days, everybody acts like that at the heart of it. There's a tremendous amount of people that this is heartfelt for them.
Yeah.
It's not. Most of them are going, thank goodness we have the day off work and I don't have to go to school today.
That's it.
But they don't care about the calls, not a minute.
Nope.
No.
I mean, honestly, I hate to say it's a terrible thing to say. We try to help. I don't know how many people are at the lake on Memorial Day really being thankful for the people that died for their freedom. Most of them are saying, let's eat barbecue and drink beer.
Right.
And in this
I mean,
For the troops.
and in
though.
this case,
we're doing it for,
for
the
those
troops.
who have died.
I was in the union for 23 years, and I never remember us getting May Day off.
No.
They expect us to work, and we were glad to work because we had a job.
That's right.
But you know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
don't remember us.
This is
celebrating
it's
it.
sort of new.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We-
them not working.
we-
People do always look for an excuse. Let me tell you, people are always looking for an excuse not to go to school and not to work.
Mm.
And if you give them any reason, they'll go, yeah, I'm in for that. Do I have to do a sign? No, you could just be off. All right, I'll pick that.
Wow.
I'm walking out, man, because I'm standing with the people.
All right. All right, Dan.
Knock yourself out.
Dan.
Knock yourself out.
Evidently, you're supposed to go to. You're not supposed to go to school. You're not supposed to go to work, and no shopping is part of it too. I guess.
shopping.
So the way to show people that I should be given a job is to not be responsible today?
Yes, and not contribute.
Got it.
In any way.
Got it. By the way, I'm thinking about taking over government schools, too. That's going to be another one of my projects. Their time management's horrible. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Thinking about starting weight loss treatment? GoodRx is here to help. We offer FDA-approved GLP-1 medications prescribed by licensed providers, including the Wegovy tablet, with straightforward pricing and pickup at your local pharmacy or delivery to your door. All from America's #1 prescription app. Go to goodrx.com/weight-loss to get started. GoodRx is not insurance. Cancel anytime. #1 prescription app ranked by a third-party study.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the 3rd time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday is here. It's Wayfair's big sale, where you can score the best deals in home, like up to 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. You won't find better deals for your home anywhere else. We're talking furniture, decor, rugs, and more, all at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. So don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Wayday now through April 27th to score the best deals in home.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaid spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Let's go. Get you ready for the weekend. Active weekend. Active. We ran that down for you. So We'll talk more about that as the show goes on. Vox seats coming later. Burgess Ball Battle. We'll meet the folks, and always look forward to that. You guys are such an encouragement. A couple of things. Got in sauna yesterday.
You did?
Yep.
How you feel?
By the way, this second week in a row, I'm devoting one day in the sauna. Now, there's a lot of sauna hype out there.
Day. Oh yeah.
And so what I'm doing,
Hubby swears by it.
Oh, I know.
It's every day for him. I love it.
I enjoyed spending time with Hobie, by the way. Didn't you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hobie's
You talking
always
about detox? I feel like a new man. It's a game changer.
Right.
Game changer.
You got it.
It was so funny after Regions, the Regions tradition, hearing Hobie in his Southern accent say, "This is the first time we got 2 coaches at Auburn, Alabama without a Southern accent. That's just weird."
So true. Oh, Hobie.
Never know.
It's sauna.
He's correct.
Steam. What kind of?
No, it's your infrared. Yeah,
I wish I could see him if you can.
I guess, but
It's
anyway,
way too hot and it won't be in.
Oh my. So I do about 30 minutes.
Oh.
30. Now I don't get into this 150 degrees. I'm about 130, 125, somewhere in there. And so what I do?
You naked or you got undies on?
No, I'm naked. And so what I do is I celebrated No Pants Day yesterday. So
no pants or underwear.
Now the good news is I do lay down a towel. I don't put my bare butt right on the wood.
Okay, that's nice.
Yeah, because I don't want to get a splinter. But anyway, so
that'd be tough.
What I do now is because I've noticed, Sean the trainer is not as all in as some of these people that come up on your Instagram and that there's becoming a sauna craze.
Yeah.
Which I'm always leery of that. If something gets too trendy, it'll back me away.
Oh, yeah.
Okay?
Something's up.
Trendy's not always good. Yeah. And every time I would go to Sean ready for this huge sauna endorsement, he wouldn't give it. And I'd be like, Sean, talk to me. Let's talk about, do I need to be working the sauna in? And he's like, And he said, yeah, I mean, it'll help you with recovery and, your muscles and all that. He goes, but, I don't think the sauna is going to, save your life. As you're seeing, some people.
Will it grow hair?
Right. And
I'm in there.
But you ever had somebody kind of throw you? So then I just kind of went, yeah. And so all of a sudden one day we're doing a little bit better. And Sean goes, you been doing any sauna? I said, well,
wait a minute.
You downplayed the sauna. And
you pretty much told me I was stupid.
And
Blake Prime loves the sauna.
Oh, but
Les Bradford, and it every day.
Well, I talked to Blake Prime though, but even Blake Prime said, don't get carried away.
Les is in it every day. He's probably already been in it.
Now he's in it. Because he gets up at 3 o'clock.
But look, I love Les Bradford. I love him, but he'll love a trend.
He'll get on up.
Yeah. Oh,
he's been doing it for a while.
He'll get up real.
He's already done.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But anyways,
half his days though.
Right. But these people that get up early and seem to be joyful about it, I envy them a little bit.
I know.
Yeah.
But anyway, so what I'm
that.
doing now, I'm trying to do just a little bit better. So what I do on Tuesday, it's Sean sharing me out there, military style. Sean's telling us what to do, and he's not tolerating skipping reps, and he hates bad form. Okay. Then
the two things that you love to do.
Yeah, my favorite. And then on Thursday or Friday, whatever day works better, he just sends a workout to us. And Sherry and I won't do that together. She'll do it when she can.
That's
I'll
when
do
you
it
do
when I
half
can.
of the
and then I have a little mini. Then I have a little mini workout sometime over the weekend.
Okay.
That really is just rowing basically.
Okay.
And it's only about like a 15, 16-minute workout. So what I've done is on the Thursday, when it's just me doing the workout myself, I will do the workout and then get in the sauna for a half hour.
Okay.
Then go to the shower.
All right.
It's hot in there.
Yeah, a little hot.
How about that shower right after, though?
It's like a sauna in there.
Well, let me tell you, the
sauna.
problem with it at the time that we get up, and Sherry said, because the other day she said, I keep making this mistake that I keep forgetting that you get up really early, and when you've had a long day, me trying to throw something on you right there at the end of the day, it doesn't go well. And she said, I need to keep remembering that. And she said, and when you get ill about it, I have to keep telling myself that you're really not mean.
He's not a wrong. He's just acting like
you're just ill right now, and I should have been, because she, that's that side of me, which she never sees much. And it was the one that wouldn't get out of the car that time and said I'd be bones.
Yes,
I would be a skeleton before I would get out. There would be a seatbelt over a skeleton, but as I slowly died in the seat before I would get out. But so when I reach that place, I'm impossible to deal with. And I acknowledge, and I even tell myself, I wish you would stop being like this, and I can't stop. because I'm just done.
Yeah.
And that's when and that's when you don't hear me say, I don't know. Yeah, let's talk about that. Well, maybe you hear me go, no way. No way. I ain't doing that.
Ain't doing that.
No, and I just draw a big line. Not doing it. And so
here's the line.
And I'm not normally that guy. I'm usually like accommodating and hey, let's try this. We're going on what she likes to do day to day, I'll enjoy every moment with my sweet wife and best friend, and we'll have a blast doing things she likes today, which will include apparently the symphony. But anyway, going to the symphony today.
Today?
Did you do something wrong?
I will leave the show and go to the symphony.
You're going to go to sleep.
I know.
You're never going to stay away.
Well, at least it's not late in the day. We're going to some sort, because we go when the old people go. We're going to some like geriatric version that they have.
Symphony.
I'm looking at it right now.
Right now, it looks like I'm going to leave here with my bride. She's going to meet me up here, which means we'll forget my truck. It'll be here all weekend, and I'll be desperately looking for it when I need to go to the speaking engagement Sunday night and realize I've left my truck at work.
And then it'll be
so that's how that's going to end. I know that already.
Okay, good.
So she's picking me up here.
That's one.
And then we're going to the symphony for some matinee.
Straight to it.
Hungry. Then we're
hungry.
Then we're going to eat at one of our favorite restaurants together.
Okay.
And then we may see a movie.
Good night, Rick.
What?
Maybe Bed Bath & Beyond.
Rick, if I'm you, I toss the symphony and just do the rest of it.
That's Sherry Day, though. That's what she wants to do.
Rick, it's a coffee concert. That's why it's at 11.
Oh, my goodness.
11?
Rick,
Did you call it what? Coffee?
A coffee concert.
I'm in. I'll need some coffee.
Rick, I appreciate great musicians. I do, and I'm sure these are great musicians.
They're phenomenal. I love
But are you going to be able to pull anything out that makes you care?
Yes. I love the symphony about every 5-6 years. Okay. And not days, not months.
Years.
And I have gotten, as an older man who's been around a while, I have gotten that I can sit and listen to that and appreciate its excellence.
Can you go, I remember that song?
No.
No.
My wife and I go every year on New Year's Eve.
Oh, that's right.
It's a 8 o'clock concert. We're home by 10:30. It's fantastic. We usually get dinner afterwards. But I will admit, I am sitting there sometimes, and that music is so beautiful
and so soothing.
And boy, it's soothing. You get all warm in your body.
So soothing.
And, things could change. But the one thing you're probably not going to hear from is, Greg, where are you at? Well, I went to the symphony yesterday.
Right.
Well, and so we all.
And now that could change if my wife wanted to go. I'm sure.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Because here's what I want to tell you: take the word symphony.
You're doing
that or an appearance fee.
Listen. Take the word symphony, because I already thought about this. Take the word symphony and change it to taking a dog to get a gallbladder.
I got it.
It just has different names. It all has different names.
Same.
But we still do these things that our wife, if we didn't have wives, we wouldn't do.
No.
And they do things with us they wouldn't do if we weren't around.
Yeah. True. My example is taking that out. Now, unless my wife wants me to go, that's different. I'll go. But if you just said, Greg, are you ever going to go yourself to that? That answer is no.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
yeah. You think I wanted to be in Costco yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
No.
No, you think
following
Greg, how about this? What if you were by yourself and this was just some old dog of yours? I know it'd be different.
I get it.
Yeah, it's your wife's dog, so you're taking care of her.
Sure, look, I get it.
My wife wants to go.
I'm not disagreeing.
Yeah, we all have it. You just call it different things.
If my wife said, "I really want to go to the symphony," I go, "Let's go."
I know.
And pulling a trailer.
Harder to stay awake in a movie, or harder to stay awake in a symphony?
I'm gonna say movie.
Yeah, movie.
Yeah.
Ooh,
because the symphony, I can go. Man, I'll tell you what. Now these are some great musicians. And then and every now and then I'll just say this out loud, Mozart. And then people look at me and I guess sometimes you hit it right, sometimes you don't.
I'm
Bach,
chopping.
Yeah,
Bach.
So if you miss a part of the movie,
that's Beethoven's fifth. No, that's not it. That's his third.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors for a link.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. Who's ready? Say you're ready. Say, I'm ready, Bird. I want to hear you say, I'm ready. And off we go, a brand new hour. Here's our number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. You can also text us there, 888-624-4869. And grateful for all of you that are here today. Speedy, Greg, and Adler in the mix. And we've got Vox seats coming up later on in a Burgess Ball battle. So excited about all that. So from Tex Nation, some good questions. Someone asking, are Rick and Adler gay now?
Yeah.
Well, let me
funny.
Let me clarify that a little bit.
Always have been.
Not now.
Let me clarify that. Now, this would be what you would be concerned about if I said my boyfriend has convinced me to go to the symphony. Then you should be concerned.
There you go.
A heterosexual man looking for a date today that is likely going to go extremely well.
Easy.
Taking his female wife that he's been married to for a little over 30 years to a symphony and then to lunch and then to a movie to have a date today. That's actually the opposite of gay. So thank you for that
Good
question,
point.
though. Now, if our boyfriends were making us go, then you probably would
Or
have
if you and
something.
Adler were going together.
Yeah.
If we were going together, that would be kind of gay.
Now we got problems.
Yeah,
Now
I mean,
we got problems.
Right.
But what'd you have for breakfast?
Right.
True.
Now,
That's got a lot to do with it, too.
I've changed it. I'm starting to add a sausage to it, which some reason
There
I
you
think it diminishes it just
It
a little
does.
bit. It
Rick,
does.
it does.
So now I'm
you know
having,
what it is? It's a step in the right direction.
So now I'm having yogurt, granola, and some sausage.
Yeah.
For long, you'll boot the rest, and it'll be sausage
That's
and
correct.
eggs.
Yeah. Yeah. You should be more concerned about my breakfast than taking my beautiful wife out for a wonderful day together.
Yeah.
As
That's
far
good.
so that one. Yeah.
Speaking of today, when I was coming in today, I was just kind of thinking about things we've been talking about the show, thinking.
Yeah.
And yesterday, I don't know if you've ever seen this. I saw it was a little person bodybuilder, and it was amazing.
Really?
I mean,
Wait a minute, I don't think I've seen a bodybuilder little person.
And they didn't have to push much. I
they
mean,
got like
right
huge
there.
biceps
right.
and all
but
that.
it made me think about Jacksonville, Alabama, and the little wrestling or whatever that was going to be going on. Is that already happened?
I don't know.
I thought you were obligated to go. I thought you were supposed to go.
You sure were.
And represent the show.
And in fairness.
So I'm doing this just like I did the Bigfoot content. You remember they had it at
Yeah, and
Fort?
you didn't go to that either.
I didn't.
But here's the thing, Greg.
Is it gone already? Or did they come
I
to
think
the
it's already
square?
happened.
We were discussing that we do things for our wives.
I found the venue
that we wouldn't do if we weren't married, and then we were talking about that our wives at times do things we think that we enjoy that they might not. I can't think of anybody. I think they do.
Yeah, we're going to give them credit for it. Now, I can't list any examples.
But maybe you could tell Lee, let's go see little people wrestle. I took care of Millie, which we want to update today, and now you go with the little people wrestling with me.
Oh, it was April 16th.
Now, we've missed it.
Greg,
April 16th.
You had
Dang it,
committed.
Lisa, I'm sorry.
You said you were going.
I know
She
she
would
was
have
looking
loved that.
forward to this.
She would have loved that.
Golly.
By the way, I'm not impressed with tiny people bench pressing. They don't have.
There's the range of motion.
They do not have to push
going
it
this
very
far.
far. They don't have to push that at all.
It's not fair.
Try to have long arms like us. Try that.
It's not fair.
And hairy orangutan arms like Speedy.
Right.
That's a lot harder.
The amount of drag alone.
That's a lot harder.
I wonder how the event went. Anybody out there that that went to it.
A raging success.
Can we hold him accountable?
Anybody that went, I'd like to hear from.
I'm mad at you right now.
Well, I didn't think
it would
about
take little to no effort for you to have gone and represented.
I'm upset.
Square.
I'm upset with you, but I'm also upset with us for not being on top of that date.
I just ignored it and it went away.
Did you know it?
No, I didn't.
Okay, you didn't know. You didn't know it was here, and then
I
so
knew
we
it was
didn't
coming,
remember.
but look, please, y'all.
Okay.
I didn't know it. I mean, I didn't know the date.
Goodness. Right.
Wow, that's a mean-looking little people.
Right.
Well, you were supposed to be there.
Yeah.
Remember, you were all fired up about it.
I know. I was hoping they'd let me be the ring announcer.
That's what they
it's
know.
time. That would have been.
It's Little Papa Pump.
Let's get ready to.
All right. I'm mad.
What do they say?
I'm mad about it.
Rumble.
Anyway, I'm sorry. I was just daydreaming on the way in. I was like, wow, I wonder, did he go?
I missed the Bigfoot convention at the fort. I missed that.
Yeah. Picture
And then I
Greg.
missed this too.
Picture Greg.
Didn't even go to
Greg
bad.
goes into the ring to take on maybe 8 little people.
Wow, maybe
And-
6.
And he walks out there, and he goes out there, and the first thing they scream at him is, "Are you a good witch or a bad witch?" And then all of a sudden, boom, attack, and they attack Greg,
and they sing the Lollipop Guild.
Yeah, that would be something.
Oh, Greg.
Golly.
But
Come
no,
on,
no.
man.
Anytime I see people with short arms bench press something, I'm like, eh.
It was pretty impressive what I saw, though. But I mean,
What was that
like
guy
to your point.
around where we grew up? There was this guy who was really short and he was blowed up like that. But
Yes.
we were the same way. I was like, my goodness,
Yeah,
That's
no.
all he's doing.
I forgot his name.
Like,
I know you're
2
talking
inches,
about.
2 inches.
Remember?
What we
I mean,
called
he
him,
was-
or what his real name was.
No, that's a good point.
Okay.
It looked like somebody put air hose in
It
because
did.
his limbs
did.
were really too short. And he wasn't a little person. He was just a short person who
Well,
was real buff.
They're touring around, and we have other markets that we're heard in saying that they're coming.
Oh,
there.
so great! They're coming to Huntsville.
Again, Lincoln,
I'm telling you, they've hit the big Lincoln.
Alabama.
Greg,
They said they were in Talladega.
how about this?
No, they're saying you missed.
You missed Talladega.
You missed
Oh.
Talladega
You
last
didn't
night.
go.
Yeah.
You're not going to Talladega anymore. You're not going to
What's wrong
Little
with you?
People Wrestling
We don't have a pool
anymore.
we used to have at Talladega.
Oh, May 9th in Huntsville, day before Mother's Day.
Boom.
Perfect Mother's Day present.
Ooh,
Done.
I'll take Mom and Lisa.
Done.
You want to go wrestle Mama?
Anybody want to tackle that question that just came in on the text line?
I do not.
Okay.
I do not.
How would you
Oh,
like,
wow.
Greg? You were going to the ring as mother, and then here you come.
Like no other.
Yeah.
I'm
Your mother.
How about
Picture
this?
that.
I'm wrestling for
And they're all
mother.
walking with you.
There is no other. I'm wrestling for my mom.
Mother, on the day I was born.
Mama,
Come at me, you'll
Mama,
be
I'm gonna
thrown.
make them grown like the day I was born.
See, Greg, what you're doing?
This is for you, mother.
Yeah.
And she looks at me and goes, and this is why he's my favorite.
You know, Adler, you could have went and you would have. Have you ever been in a situation where you're looking down on everybody in the room?
You could have been the Andre the
that's-
Giant.
That's me.
Little
I'm
wrestler.
sorry.
Really, just when I'm with my children. That's it. That's the only time I'm the
That's the
tallest
only
guy
time.
in the room.
No, well, right
So
here.
as far as adults, no.
No.
You step in this ring like Hulk Hogan.
Yeah.
Y'all, they're all over the place. But, Greg, that was the closest, and I just remember you promising the audience that you were going.
I didn't promise it. It just came
Hey,
up.
I know you misremember, but you
I
did.
didn't. So I
You
said
said
I
you were
promise
going. You said, I'm going.
That I promised.
You said you were going to love it.
You're going, Greg.
I promised it.
Greg, hey, you're going.
You're going.
We're going to find a way to get you one of these.
If I don't see you standing with about 6 of them around you.
And
I'd love to meet the gang.
And Adler, don't you even think for a minute, because you've got documented you're going to.
Okay.
Look, I'm in. I'll go. If I got to go to make it happen,
We're all going.
I guess I'm going to have to push you in there.
Let's all
I
go.
don't know.
Let's do guys night out, and we're
Yes.
going to Little Wrestling together.
That's it. Yeah.
That would be a
That
blast.
would be fun.
And can we reach out to them ahead of time and just be part of like a small part of it? Because you know how there'll be like celebrities in
like
the
we're
crowd.
Yeah.
You be like
know?
Pat McAfee is on WWE.
Right,
Okay.
right. Just a
I
quick
want-
cameo.
I want a little person to pick me up and slam me on the table.
Very badly.
I mean, and I'm mouthing, and I think I'm big and bad, and they destroy me.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that
Like,
would
so
be
you're saying-
hilarious.
and then one kicks Greg right in the.
Watch it.
Yeah. So you're saying we're in the script, but we're just, it's like we're sitting there.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden it spills into the audience.
Yeah, we're like
Yeah,
we're like eating
Yeah.
popcorn.
And next thing we know, they got you in the ring, and they got you over the head, like 3 of them.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
bam!
And we don't win. I mean, they go nuts on
Yeah,
it.
no, we don't win at all.
Yes.
The finishing move's a big boot.
right. And then you start crying, sucking your thumb.
Yeah, and I'm
That's
gonna
part
like a
of
girl.
it. Yeah.
And I want to be holding popcorn, and one of them just punches me, and the popcorn goes flying. I'm like,
What are you doing?
Yeah, and then I've got jeans on, but they rip off, and I rip them, and I show my legs.
Scares everybody.
And they run to the locker room. They run like this in the locker room.
Rick.
Right. Yeah.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Yeah, so this weekend, looking forward to going back home. Anniston, Alabama, Sunday night. Man Church, First Baptist Church, Sachs, Alabama. Sherry goes to Chipley, Florida, ladies. She'll be there at First Baptist Church in Chipley. That's coming up Sunday night as well. So you can find those details at themanchurch.com or burgessministries.com. Also this weekend, a new Strange Encounters and a new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits in Radio Gold, all coming out this weekend. Shopmando.com. A lot of you are letting me know how well this is working for you, and it's working great for me and Speedy. I know we've gone complete Mando now.
Oh, yeah.
And the mandelic acid is the key. No, we don't stink anymore, Gregory.
No stink, even after being in a sauna.
Yep.
All I could think about is today, is my 6-month skin check.
Ooh.
And
today?
Yeah.
On a Friday?
I know.
You violating the Friday rule?
All I can think about is I'm going to be laying there. They're going to be like, well, you smell good.
Smell good. You're naked, but you smell good.
It's Mando.
Because mandelic acid goes to get the bacteria that's causing the odor. There's no fragrance thrown on BO.
I mean,
come on.
I smell good. I got a mole in my crack, but I'm good.
Greg, that's not part of this.
Yeah. We send these to
We
them.
send these to the client.
Oh, sorry, everybody.
And
it was good up to then.
Shopmando.com. Use the code BIGVOX.
Right up until then.
Yep, and get 20% off site-wide, everything they have. They got some great products, too. So don't cover BO. Eradicate BO.
Yeah.
72 hours of protection, too, at shopmando.com. Use the code BIGVOX. We love this product. And get 20% off, or look at that link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. Hey Burge here. It's interesting. Hey Burge here. If you would like to be on Hey Burge, just email me, rick@rickburgessshow.com, and put in the subject line there, Hey Burge. And if you don't want your name mentioned, please let me know, because if not, as Speedy will point out, I'll run right through that. Yesterday, I finally left the hospital after a triple bypass.
Ooh.
Had some complications, guys. 9 days in the hospital.
Oh,
so sorry,
that's
buddy.
too long.
As I was sitting in the front of the hospital waiting for my wife to pick me up, a big black Cadillac Escalade pulled up and stopped in the front. I saw a guy get out of the passenger side of the Escalade, and I looked at him and I thought to myself, hey, that guy looks an awful lot like Russell Brand. He got even with me, and he says, hello, mate. I said, oh, my gosh, that's Russell Brand. And I said, hey, nice to meet you. Stuck out my hand, shook his hand. He said to me that he prays that my health gets better. I said, thank you very much. I could use all your prayers.
Sirius Clark.
He then asked for my name, and I told him my name was Rob, and he said, I'll be praying for you, mate. And he walked into the hospital.
How about that? Where was this at?
Nashville.
How about that?
How about that?
Really?
Russell Brand. Got out.
Oh,
the guy was
Russell.
out there and said he'd pray for him.
Wasn't that nice?
I mean, it's not every day you're getting ready to get picked up after 9 days in the hospital, and Russell Brand stops.
That don't happen a lot.
Did he say, you sound like you're from London?
No. You know what he said?
I got to wonder what Russell's doing.
I know. Maybe he's visiting somebody, probably.
Yeah.
And I don't think he had any issues.
Maybe had a...
He said, though, he said, my wife got there, and she had to wait on me because he was going to read a Bible verse to me. It took him a while to find it.
Took about an hour and a half.
Let me read you my favorite verse, man. It's
sure
in,
where
it's
it is.
Isaiah. How do you say Isaiah? He said it really weird.
Isaiah.
Yeah.
I saw you.
So, also, Greg, we have some audio for you, my friend.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We certainly do.
I'm up for it.
Speedy, if you'd like to play it for Greg.
Am I supposed to guess something, or am I just
I'm gonna
listening?
give you a little bit, and I just want
it's
you
the
to
symphony. Is that it?
I want you to guess who this is. I don't believe this is going to get us in trouble, Adler. But here's take a listen.
Take a flight to Miami Beach, or take your funky self to Hollywood. I'm taking my time.
Any idea yet?
Have no idea.
I'm in an Oregon state of mind.
Oregon state of mind.
Wait a minute. On that. Okay.
I've seen a few movie stars.
No, we'll stop it there. Any idea? That's a live show.
No.
In Oregon. He changed the lyric from Billy Joel's New York State of Mind to Oregon State of Mind. He's one of your favorites.
Got me.
Greg, I want to get closer because when he tells you, you may need a hug.
Do you need any more, or do you want to just
go ahead and tell me who it is?
David Lee Roth.
Sorry.
Yeah, I just saw. I was scanning on my phone yesterday.
You okay over there?
And do you remember the live? And actually, he sounded pretty good. The clip when they do. So This Is Love. I got my brand new Oakland scarf out here.
Oh, you saw that one?
Yes.
I got my brand new Oakland scarf right here.
There was nobody cooler at that particular moment.
Wait a minute. You saw I got my Oakland scarf right here?
I was going on Instagram. All of a sudden it came up.
That incredible piece of footage?
He actually sang half decent on that one. But I'm going to tell you this, though. Compared to what I've heard him do on stage lately, that was not that bad.
That made me want to jump.
You okay with him doing that song?
No, I'm not. But I'm saying, but if you heard him do Van Halen songs,
unfortunately,
it doesn't even sound like. I mean, it's not even close.
There's two people out there that are tampering with the memories right now: David Lee Roth and Axl Rose. Somebody's got to get Axl off the stage.
I know it, Axl. I appreciate what you've done. You're a great front man in your time. Whenever you would show up, when you did,
right?
And they say since y'all have come back, you've been really good about that. But guys.
He's hung in something up here like that.
Yeah.
Welcome to the jungle.
Yeah, and I get it, man. You can't sing the way he sings forever.
Right.
I mean, that's a lot
He's
of
been
work.
hanging out on the weekends with Teddy Swims at Coachella. We saw that.
Yeah, David Lee.
Yeah, back to that.
Guys,
so that's David Lee Roth singing Oregon State of Mind.
Have you heard David Lee lately doing
Yes, I have.
This Is Love?
Well, I think...
And it's nothing. It doesn't go. The melody's gone. Everything's gone.
I think I'm bothered by the fact he doesn't look cool anymore.
No,
he doesn't sound good. It's just. I got myself a new Oakland scarf right here.
I mean,
so
come
cool
on.
now.
So that's the discussion. When is it time? I mean, look,
some people are fine.
We got legends that are in their 80s performing. Okay, I mean,
Paul McCartney.
Willie Nelson was just in Birmingham last week.
Now, Willie, last time I heard him, he couldn't breathe, so I can't speak to that.
Right.
But I saw Paul McCartney. There were a few moments his voice sounded old, just a few times. But overall, you were not bothered. It was still a very good performance.
I've got to bring Ryan in on this because he's a huge Van Halen guy.
Mm-hmm.
And he can't think this is good. He can't.
Oh, he's bothered by it.
It's beyond, look, people age, I get that, but the product is terrible. And here's the thing. He did that typical everybody does. About 4 probably years ago, he claimed it was his last show, so last tour, everybody runs out and pays way too much for the ticket, but hey, it's the last tour. And then he takes like a year off and he's back. You're like, I thought it was your last tour and I paid a lot of money.
Right. But I mean,
he sounds horrible. But I don't like. I would
it.
rather hear. I tell you, I don't like the song and all that. What he did, but compared to what I'm hearing when he tries to do Van Halen songs, terrible.
Some people are saying Vince Neil's still out there too long.
What's funny is when Vince Neil basically, instead of saying the words, he just goes, when he sings the songs, he just tries to stay in it.
Just so he can
they'll put subtitles to what it sounds like.
Right.
It's pretty funny.
But is it bad for you to know his voice so well?
Oh, yeah.
And the history of David Lee Roth.
Right, yeah.
But yet you couldn't pick him out just then?
I know. It didn't sound like him.
Also, I'd like to see David Lee Roth. I don't want to see him play gigs where I can see a drop ceiling.
I know, Rick. That's a good one. He shouldn't be playing in a play.
What about at least theaters? At least theaters.
Yeah.
Don't be doing.
I can't have ballrooms.
Have you seen him? Oh yeah.
You talk about multi-purpose venues
when they have conferences and stuff like that.
I don't want to see folding chairs and a drop ceiling.
No.
Okay, and there's a curtain around the stage.
Right. That makes me want to jump off a bridge.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep.
so we're back. Thank you for being with us today, America. Getting you ready for your weekend. First day of May. Kind of interesting. This weekend, the Kentucky Derby. Yay! So that's I don't follow it much. I don't know much about it. I prefer movies about horse racing more than I enjoy horse racing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm usually only care about the one race. It seems to happen pretty quick.
Okay.
It's not overly long, but the pageantry and everything that goes with it, it's a big time event. We keep saying we're going, and then all of a sudden we even have an affiliate that's willing to get all that taken care of.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
They begged us to come.
And then we just will never go. So
I'd like to go.
I'm so out of the loop. I don't even know the horses' names that are favored and everything.
Well, we do have a story.
There's Seabiscuit.
No, no.
We've had experts kind of weigh in and go, all right, this is who we think might win or whatever. The 152nd running here, it's Renegade is 4-1.
I like that name,
Renegade.
Oh, mama, I'm in fear for my life. Okay.
What if I said that as he walks out?
Hangman coming down from the gallows, and I don't have very long.
What's the weirdest name in the list?
Let me see here.
What's the second one there?
See, right to
Albus?
Yeah, that's what that's what it looks like.
Intrabido?
Yeah. Oh, I love four.
Let's not just read the names.
Let's go.
Make sure they're okay.
Litmus test is one.
Okay.
I like Right to Party.
Right to Party's not bad.
Yeah, not bad.
30 to 1.
What do you call him? Right? You know, because you don't.
Yeah.
Commandment
Commandment's
it looks like he's in pretty good shape.
The Puma.
Boy, these horses are.
Wonder Dean. That's at 10.
Do you think the horses are like a little bit down if they get a bad name? They're like, oh, what a stupid name. I'll just be honest with you. The greatest horse who ever lived, I bet he was a little disappointed in Secretariat.
I know. And what's funny is they called him Big Red.
Right,
too.
right.
Remember?
I bet he kept saying, why don't y'all stick with that?
Yeah, why don't y'all stick with Big Red?
It sounds like I'm a secretary. I don't even like this.
I know.
And didn't they name him after the secretary or something?
I know. She named
Where
him.
did Secretariat come from?
I don't even know what
it's not the greatest name.
But he was a good
Chief
horse.
Chief Wallaby.
But what a horse.
Chief Wallaby?
Chief Wallaby.
I like that.
We got
See any count?
Incredibolt.
Incredibolt, okay.
Favorite horse name ever? Foolish Pleasure?
That's a good one.
It's a dandy.
That's a good one. Foolish Pleasure.
There's one called Great White.
Ooh.
I like when it's like by a nose or something like that.
Do you like those?
Oh, and it's by a nose, by a nose.
Do y'all remember the one that MC Hammer had?
No.
Dance Floor.
Dance Floor? But don't say it like all cocky like that. You couldn't wait to tell us.
Why do you even know that? Why do you even know that?
Because they listed all the things that he went bankrupt. He bought a horse, he bought a house. He couldn't. You know what I'm saying?
Did y'all mention
that
litmus,
was on some behind the music?
Yeah.
Litmus test?
Mm-hmm.
So happy.
Some of the best horse names ever. Y'all asked that question. Widely considered one of the greatest ever. Man o' War.
Oh yeah,
that's a good one.
That's a good horse too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, if I was a betting person, and I'm not, because of you, Speedy, I would always, if I don't know what I'm talking about, I look for things that go, that seems to be speaking to me. 6 Speed.
Okay.
6 Speed.
Because of you being Speedy, I would say, I'll tell you what, and it's 50 to 1. I would say I'm gonna let it ride on 6 Speed there. 6 Speed to win.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, Hoof-Hearted.
Yes, that's under the more clever, funny horse names. That is
pretty good.
excellent. Slow Motion is one.
That's funny.
Passing Zone. Some of these are clever, funny ones in the past. Big Package.
Oh wow.
That was
Rick. No.
Rick,
I know where you go.
You started.
Go back my place.
No. Hey, you just don't read things.
Don't ask. Don't
Adler
tell.
warned you. He
Oh,
literally said,
I know what
don't
big
just
package.
read them.
I know what Big Package is.
Well, I do too.
I mean, I'm just saying that's funny.
It
might be a big horse.
He's a
big
unit.
Yeah.
Greg,
No, I didn't say that.
He's
Greg,
he's like built like a brick house.
Greg,
See, now you're getting all.
This is how little we've been paying attention. Right now, Greg, don't you look. You cannot Google. Okay. I will buy your next meal.
Oh wow.
If you can tell me who won the Kentucky Derby last year.
Oh my goodness. You're right.
You got no clue.
I got no clue.
I'll give you my truck if you can tell me.
Oh wow!
Hold on
no
now.
googling. No googling.
I have no idea.
No, I
You're
never
safe.
know.
Sovereignty.
See,
Oh,
didn't even know that
I was going to say
existed.
that.
Does anybody remember in 24 it was Mystic Dan?
No, here's the deal. None of us care until they go for the Triple Crown. If you
Mhm.
get them first two, then we'll suddenly all know who you are.
By the way, Mystic Dan in 24 came in at 19-1.
Oh wow!
Hey, so it's at 6 p.m. Central, is that right?
That's no, it's
They
an all
drag
day
it out
affair,
all day.
and then it is normally around 5:30
What about
or
the horses
6.
they make run in the grass on the infield?
Yeah. Now I was looking at the forecast. I don't think it's going to be a wet track.
Oh, they'll run them even if it is.
Oh, I know.
They
It's
won't.
been a mess. But I feel bad for all the hats out there, all slumped down and wet.
I wish you were going. You were going to dress up with a big bow tie.
Do you?
Yeah,
That's
and
nice.
some kind of hat.
I don't know anything about it, but I enjoy
Oh, yeah,
watching
I'd like
everything
to go.
around.
I really would.
We just want to run porta
Can you
potties
go
on
and
the
not?
infield.
That's true. Can you go and not dress weird?
Yeah.
No,
if you wanna be
they
look-
won't let
look-
you in. They will not let
And Greg,
you in.
I think you look great in a hat.
Oh yeah,
The
and a suit that's a
but
little
no,
tight.
I would like to go and just be part of it.
Sure, I would too.
Yeah,
It's
now-
You
a
got to at least
major
have
event.
like a
Yeah.
goofy bow tie on or something.
know,
Do you
but-
care? I mean, wouldn't you have to kind of have good seats though? I don't want to be just anywhere.
See right there.
Mhm.
There's Greg.
There's Greg.
So it's going to be on.
Yeah, I'd like to be able to see good.
It's going to be on Peacock, and that's the name of the
I know
streaming
that.
service.
I'm saying,
You
why
don't
is it
have
not
to-
on regular
You might
channel?
hurt your neck.
Why is it on?
It's going
It's
to
on
be
the
well.
regular,
It's
too.
That is NBC and
It'll be
Peacock.
on NBC.
Let's see. The race time is going to be 5:57 p.m. Central.
Well, let's don't round it up to 6.
I accidentally did round it up to 6, and you'd miss it. You know, because
you better.
it goes quick. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Coverage begins today on May Day.
That's a little excessive.
Okay.
Well, you got pre-race.
A lot of horses
activity
to
and
talk
stuff.
about.
A lot of going on there.
A lot of horses
we
to
all
talk
get
about.
together once a year for this.
Looks
Make
like
it last.
besides Peacock streaming options, Hulu Plus, Live TV, YouTube TV, Fubo, all those. as
Over
well.
to football. You hear. We've seen aging quarterbacks fare pretty well,
Good night.
especially under the new rules when you can't touch them.
Right.
They last a lot longer.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it's rare you hear old defensive linemen
No, you don't.
because they get, man, you talk about a wild place down there.
Oh yeah.
And Ravens have just signed a 40-year-old defensive lineman to play in his 19th season.
Wow. He must be
40-year-old defensive lineman. They say he is timeless. I don't know how to say his first name.
Calais Campbell.
Yeah, Calais Campbell.
So he's a beast.
They said he is timeless.
19 seasons at defensive line.
1
He's the
year
one that's-
contract with the Ravens, and he will he will go 19 years.
It's a big man too. I mean,
Yeah, look at
big
it.
man.
Talk
Played
about a unit.
You don't hear a lot of
at night.
old defensive linemen, but there's one.
Mhm.
What a hoss.
Mhm.
Did I see that Diego Pavia or he did get signed to
He
somebody?
did. Yeah,
Okay.
with the
Free
Ravens
agent.
actually.
With the
He-
Ravens as well. Okay.
He didn't get drafted, but he's
Yeah.
He's
Okay.
getting-
What does that mean, Greg? He's got to still make the team, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, but he's
Yeah.
gonna get a chance to try to make the team.
Sure.
Right? Is that what
Yeah.
that means?
Yeah.
Okay.
You,
But
you
Rick-
didn't get drafted. I mean, a
Yeah.
bunch of there's plenty of people that's gone that route and made it.
Mhm.
So if I'm gonna say the name and you tell me how what their age was when they walked away. Jerry Rice,
Jerry Rice was 37.
42.
Oh wow.
You didn't give me a chance.
Oh, okay. I'm going to you.
Yeah, we're here too.
Are we all doing it or just
Daryl-
Greg?
It's not just you and Greg talking.
Daryl Green.
Oh,
Darryl Green.
Darryl Green played a while.
82.
No, only Rick can answer this one.
I will say that he was 41.
42.
I want to know he ran. Remember, he was the fastest
Adler,
guy
you're
in the
up.
league forever.
Okay.
Brett Favre.
Brett Favre was 49.
41.
Okay, 41. I thought he was older.
49.
Greg, I'm going to you now. Drew Brees.
Drew Brees. Drew Brees was
49.
41.
41 is correct.
Yep.
Rick, back to you. Morton Anderson.
Morton Anderson.
Good night.
That was the
Remember Morton?
kicker, right? Was that
Yep.
that kicker?
Mhm.
I think
The Saints.
I think he really went on. I think he was like 45.
47.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, he was good.
Rick, Adler to you. Tom
Darn.
Brady.
Tom Brady.
You should know that
Ooh,
one.
I should know that. He was 42.
45.
Shocking, by the way.
Golly.
Shocking.
And Greg, this
He's
one's
so handsome.
All right.
This one's new, but came out of retirement. Phillip Rivers.
Oh, my. You're going to count that? Philip was 46.
44.
44.
Mm.
Now, None of those guys, back to Rick's point, played in the trenches.
No, they did not.
None of
Not
them.
a defensive
This
lineman,
lets you
no.
know what kind of phenom we're dealing with.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Defensive lineman at 40, and they're going to sign me for a
Most of them
19
at 40 are laid up, limping.
I'm a little
yes.
bit. I'm a little bit
up.
concerned about his long-term effects, because down there it's contact every play.
But they play situation, so
That's true. That's true.
He probably he ain't got to play every snap.
That's true. That's true. And offensive linemen are playing up high these days.
Yeah,
But y'all,
so
he's down in there.
Yeah, it's right.
You
A
know
40-year-old defensive lineman, that's big.
You know you're big if you're standing in the trenches and you're making other NFL linemen look small.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
because they're real big too.
Yeah, they are.
sure are.
We'll be back. More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Motherhood to me is everything.
They have no days off. They're so resilient, so strong, and so underrated.
They are 24/7 on call.
I wouldn't be where I am today without her support and guidance.
She just pulled her boots on every day and went to work.
She taught me the importance of being self-reliant and kind, but not a doormat.
Mom is the pillar of our ranch.
She's the backbone of our family.
I'm very fortunate that I grew up with a great mom, and I'm even more fortunate that I've got a great mom for my children.
Boot Barn, keep west.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Interesting. Interesting. Thank you for being with us today, America. Having a blast. And hopefully getting you ready for the weekend. Where we live in Sweet Home, Alabama, it's May 1st for all of us, but May 1st in Alabama today, a little chilly. Good. I mean, it's not cold, but it's unseasonably cool. And so I think we're only going to hit a high where we are today of about 70.
What?
For May 1st, that's odd. Now we'll be begging for this in July. I mean, begging.
Oh,
yeah. So
we'll take it though.
When the Alabama heat turns your summer into misery, but so enjoy this today. All right. So, and those of you all over the country, enjoy the weekend as well, whatever your rain situation is or weather. Let's look at a couple of things to look at. I can't really believe this is real. Does Kamala Harris really think she's still politically relevant?
She sure does.
Does she?
I mean, all kidding aside.
No, she does.
I don't know. Look at her crazy eyes.
But what is she doing? Does she think she's going to be someone's candidate?
No.
Does she think she's going to run it? What is she doing?
There are talks.
I'm confused about what she's doing.
There are people trying to float her running again.
No, that's not true.
There are people trying to float that. But all they have is AOC, Gavin Newsom, Kamala Harris, Bernie Sanders. Swalwell's out.
Yeah, I think
Yeah. Sure
okay.
is.
So Kamala is delivering a speech.
Yeah,
of course, he was running for governor.
Right.
Swalwell.
But he thought one day he'd get there.
At some awards dinner, and the saxophonist falls asleep.
It's fantastic.
And I get it. Well, who, Ramble?
You talking about you at the symphony today?
Yeah.
This is you at the symphony, Rick.
It is, by the way.
No King's Rallies for a thing.
Okay, so Kamala's talking. It's going to pan over to the saxophone. Struggling. He's dreaming.
He's out.
My man is dreaming.
Out. Oh, he's out.
Which is to make it so difficult.
Okay, back to Kamala. Oh, even through applause.
Still asleep.
My man is sleeping through applause.
Golly.
By the way,
he's dreaming.
He's one of those guys that if he hadn't got his CPAP yet, he needs it.
Yes.
He's not getting any sleep.
Clearly,
he's
apnea.
struggling. He struggles.
Golly, y'all.
She's about to wrap it up, so he has his saxophone. He's sleeping with a saxophone in his hand.
It's like a teddy bear to him.
He can't even hide it. He can't even hide it.
And something about that hairdo makes it even
Yes.
I thought it was bald for a second.
Yeah,
He needs to let it go. All right, here he's playing now. Oh.
He wakes up. Owning it. Oh, man.
Does she think she actually will?
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
And he's so
crazy. She's like leading some polls on running.
Really?
Yeah.
Gosh, what?
For the Dems.
They don't have anybody.
They don't.
But yeah, but still.
But I mean, you're not going to win. Is it like let J.D. Vance have his time? We can't win. What are y'all waiting on? I mean, I'm glad, but I mean, it's. I just can't believe.
So out.
No one really would do that, right?
I don't know. I don't know.
That can't be serious.
No, but she was rattling on about something.
They're talking about bringing in lots of vans filled with boxes, so you never know who can win.
Right. A good look at what communists look like. Here's our little Seattle socialist. The mayor, video 8, socialist mayor. He's asked about what happens every time. It's going to happen in New York City. It's happening. It happens every time you put a socialist or a communist in charge of a city. Wealth begins to take an exodus. And the wealthy people, of course, because they've been told they're evil, and the mayor wants all their money like a good little socialist, and lies to everyone, claiming there's enough money from rich people that you can actually finance, an entire city or a country. You can't. But anyway, so here goes our socialist mayor. He's asked about is it she?
Yeah.
She's asked about what she thinks about the wealth leaving Washington's, not just city, but of Seattle, but the entire state of Washington. Here she goes.
I think the claims that millionaires are going to leave our state are like super overblown, and if the ones that leave, like, bye.
You're so funny.
Good gracious alive.
And you know what the people laughing don't understand? She's going to take it from you then.
Yeah.
Okay. If she says our tax revenue will be built on the wicked rich, and what she deems to be the wicked rich leave, well, then who's going to pay the tax bill now?
Yeah. Do you notice the play that they're having to make, though? All these big liberal cities that are run by nothing but Democrats, they don't have any Republicans they can blame because they are the ones that's running everything.
Y'all have been in charge for decades.
So the only people they can now blame are the rich,
right?
Or businesses, entrepreneurs. So now I got to blame them. And because I can't blame the right, because we run everything.
And you got to have a boogeyman of some kind.
You got
somebody to blame.
You got to.
But like Speedy said, like Adler's saying, and I know, Greg, you agree, but hasn't this, the wealthy or wicked, hasn't this just gotten tired? I mean, it's like, do y'all not have anything new to say? You keep saying these same things that at some point, certainly even your supporters think, that never has worked. They've said that to us for decades. And it doesn't seem to work because it is a scam. I wish there would be someone that had the courage to ask some of these socialists, okay, so you say the wealthy people are wicked. Could you tell us why they're wicked? Well, they don't pay their fair share. Well, I think most of them get taxed at about 60%. So you think more? Yes, more. So when they don't pay taxes, they're doing that illegally? No. So they're taking tax exemptions that are legal for them? Yes. So we're going to allow that while at the same time demonizing them? If we took all their money, could we finance our city and our state and our country, whatever it is for per candidate? So if we took every dime they had, would it be enough? No. So where's the rest of it coming from? Us? Yes.
That's a voice. I like that.
Yeah, it's just I can't believe that people keep falling for this same old song and dance. It's so old. Have y'all ever caught on to what Adler just said, the boogeyman thing? The rich people gonna get you. Everybody's racist. Everybody's misogynist. Everybody's homophobic. I mean, are you ever going to catch on that this is all just a scam and that they never live the way that they want you to live? If you're ever going to go like, wow, I'm finally seeing it for what it is. I understand falling for it the first few times because you don't know, but it's failed so many times. How do you continue to fall for it? That's the part I don't get.
Well,
that's that part I don't get.
But the uninformed, they just read headlines and quick statements and on TikTok and think it's the truth. So.
Yeah, but the same people that think Kamala should run again. Yeah. Same bunch. It's not going to happen.
Right. So anyway, top of the hour. Thanks for being with us, America. When we come back, we'll get into an update on Greg's dog. For sure, right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
There's a lot of stuff out there and a lot of things you still can't quite shake. Like what happened in the pandemic? What was all this about? It just felt dirty. It felt nasty. It seemed so corrupt. And then, remember this, something you should always remember. Anytime that you're not allowed to openly discuss different points of view, and one point of view is deemed allowed and others are not, that's usually a red flag. Well, Blaze TV gets into this. It is called The Cover-Up, the science, the politics, and the pressure behind the story that we all heard. Final episode, here it comes, episode 6. It's where everything comes together. It gets into the evidence that started raising red flags early on. The people who questioned it and then all of a sudden weren't allowed to question it. Remember that? You couldn't even talk about where it came from, even though it was crazy obvious. Well, in the final episode, Matt Ridley, a pro-science insider and member of the House of Lords, walks through the moment the official story stopped making sense and why he could not ignore it anymore. So now, if you want to say, I don't know, Burge, is there any way I could just kind of maybe check it out, kick the tires a little bit? Yes. Why don't you go download the Blaze TV app now? There's no subscription needed to start, and you can actually watch an episode and pay nothing, okay? And then if you like it and say, all right, I'm in, I want more of this premium access. Well, then you would go to FauciCoverup.com and use the code Rick, FauciCoverup.com/Rick, and then use the code, lab leak. So the URL is FauciCoverup.com/Rick. The code is lab leak, and you get $40 off a full subscription. And then you also get access to everything else that Blaze TV has to offer, including what we do. So FauciCoverup.com/Rick, code lab leak for $40 off a full subscription. But right now you can download it for free and watch episode 1. Plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. This is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them, and there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping, and they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America, it's time for the show. Burgess Show.
All right, here we go. Yep, we're here, baby. Another hour. Thank you for being with us. Box seats coming up later in the program, and we'll meet the folks. Looking forward to that. So the gang's all here, and we'll start this hour. We need an update. When Greg left the show yesterday, he was headed to take care of the stray dog Millie that has become a family member. And
puppies one time.
Puppies galore.
Lisa and I got to counting the other day.
Yep.
Yesterday. That was not the only litter we've ever had. We had the litter of 5 before years ago. We've had so many stray. Allie.
Okay.
You remember all these dogs?
I don't remember that dog.
Allie and Bella came up. They were puppies, and they just came walking in the yard and never left. Bella disappeared. Allie had one puppy one time, and then had 5 one time. Same thing. Lisa placed them all with people. You know how she does.
Yes.
I was down there at Walmart going to give them away, but and then she disappeared, and then from that litter was baby girl who I had. That was my favorite and got ran over. So anyway, we were going through this. We've been like one of them dog shelters.
And is it always strays?
Yeah.
So
Chloe's the only dog we ever bought.
Now, so everything else has been a stray.
Yep.
Now you've never. I noticed that you're not quick to spay them.
I need to be quicker.
And if we could learn that going forward.
I made that statement the other day. I said, if a female shows up and looks like she's going to hang around, I'm running her to the vet.
I mean, right
then and there. But
I learned that lesson.
So you now, this dog, and like you told us the other day that you're, another one of your favorites, Mr. Buddy, went on in.
Yeah, now. Yeah, just silence from Mr. Buddy.
Yeah, great dog.
Great dog.
Great
yard dog. Had a great
yard
life.
dog.
He just I'd leave
16
a bowl out.
Powerful years.
He'd eat when he wanted to, come and go. He never been in a pen, never been on a leash, just kind of hung out.
But you had a tent set up in the garage.
In the garage for him.
In case he wanted to camp.
And he did. He loved it.
Yeah, but so then now Millie, we found out, has a bad gallbladder.
Yes, Rick.
And
no, that was possible in dogs. But I guess I don't know why it wouldn't be.
And yesterday you went to handle that.
Yeah, yep. And we got a report that everything went good. So I guess I'll be going back and get her today.
So you just have medication?
Oh, I'm sure that's the fun part. Because dogs don't want to take medicine, they're not. They like when you try to trick them and they eat around it.
Oh yeah, sure.
You're asking great questions. One I want to know is, so this was the 3rd vet run with Millie on this problem she was having.
3 or 4, 3.
You know what? I'm just saying on this gallbladder. You took her to your normal vet, and they said, All right, we got to send you to another one. So you went back home with Millie, right? They kept her, and then you went and got back home, took her to another specialty vet that had what they needed for ultrasound, then back, and then went and got her and went back again. So it's third trip, but getting her in the truck. And every time you get scratched up and you have to chase her around. How did yesterday go?
Lisa was there.
Okay.
So at first she even dodged Lisa a little bit. She saw the truck, knew what was happening. And finally, Lisa got in the garage and started talking to her, petting her, and I snuck up behind her and
oh yeah,
she's
tag team.
Listen, she's between 40 and 50 pounds.
Should we put Millie on a diet?
She's fat. When she first showed up, she was skin and bones. But buddy, she
is that. Of course, that's why the gallbladder went bad. She's so heavy.
Well, she's lost a little.
Well, the gallbladder you don't want to eat.
Been eating.
Yeah,
you know. But yeah, she's pretty heavy.
Did Lisa pass?
She'll give you this, when you get up and start doing that
like a fish.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you pass along to Millie what I told Lisa to pass along to tell her I had my gallbladder out and it wasn't gonna be too bad?
Yeah, and she made it reassured her.
Did y'all whisper that in her ears? Y'all riding over there?
Look,
now,
Rick said it's
Uncle
fine.
Rick, he's had this. It's all right.
You'll be good.
How many fritters did you eat yesterday?
So many.
Hadn't yet.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be today.
You think they'll come on in today, don't you?
That'd be today.
That's right. Well, you've earned it, Type 2.
Thank you.
Well, yesterday we played out a scenario. If a fritter was $100, how many fritters would you eat? That was my question.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Well, you still don't have the invoice?
Yeah.
I know that's a scary word for you, Speedy. Sorry.
Yeah.
Didn't mean to bring any PTSD up.
Right.
Yeah.
I just wonder if we're at 30 fritters. I think we're going to be at 25 or 30 fritters. By the time now, we're talking about from the original vet run.
Don't say that.
Okay.
Just keep that to yourself.
All right,
well, just because you do have to look at all of it.
Yeah, I mean, but the original run.
So you can sleep at night. I wouldn't look at all of it. I'd do it in chunks. Because in chunks, you don't think you're paying that much.
You're right.
It feels better.
And as that chunk goes, you just move it away.
That didn't even happen.
Yeah.
I found myself pretending it was money I never had.
Yeah, I'm looking at the new chunk. Yeah.
And you, when somebody asks you ever notice to make yourself feel better, you only speak of the last chunk.
Surgery on dog. Yeah,
it's just a lot. Gallbladder out.
They called, said that everything went well, and that she was recovering. Even got up and walked around a little bit.
Well, God love her. She's gonna feel better.
Yeah, maybe she'll start eating again.
Maybe she'll also befriend you a little more.
You would think she would appreciate it, but I don't think.
Do you think the dog could ever put together, and I know they don't have the ability to reason, but they do have instincts. Do you think she can ever put together, I didn't feel good, this guy I don't like, took me to a place that made me feel better, therefore I like this guy more?
Let me because I will say this.
Hey, he did me a solid.
When I say she doesn't like me, she doesn't try to attack me. Now, she did early, but she doesn't now.
No more growling?
No more growling.
Okay.
But she just is not sure. She don't want me touching her.
How is she on delivery people and strangers?
She'll growl at them.
Okay.
She turns circles and all that stuff?
Yeah, but now her circle turn has been down since she's been hurting. That's hurting when she does it.
Right, yeah.
Because she can turn circles like crazy.
Right.
But now, like if I go, she'll pull back. It's been nearly 4 years. You think by now she'd realize I'm not.
God love her. She was treated bad by somebody.
Yeah, evidently she was.
Really
but now she'll come to Lisa, and if Lisa comes up to her and she don't see her coming, she'll kind of cower.
God love her.
But anyway,
had a bad gallbladder.
Yeah, maybe that may have been the source of the whole problem. She may come up and start licking me in the face.
You know what? Maybe she was just struggling, man.
Maybe so.
No,
I will tell you when my gallbladder was hurt. It's a deep pain. It is. It really is. It's very uncomfortable.
I pictured him taking him back at the vet.
What if you went back there and there was me and Lily laying side by side? Thought I'd come in here and just give her a little support.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to her.
If Millie could have just talked, she could have told him.
I know.
So
my gallbladder's hurt.
My gallbladder hurts, Daddy.
That's tough as veterinarians because, like I say, their patients can't talk to them.
No,
they just got to work through it.
Right, and if their patients ever start talking to them, we need to remove them.
We do. Yeah, they need to be taken out of there.
Right. No, because trouble's coming.
Trouble's on its way.
Right.
But I haven't got the official come get her today, but I expect to.
Mm-hmm. All right. Okay.
Are you hoping they'll keep her through the weekend?
Then I'll vacuum all the hair. Out of my truck.
I got to tell you, based on your Friday,
a lot of that.
Symphony looking pretty good.
Oh yeah. Oh, Rick. This ain't bad.
But she's gonna be all right.
Yeah.
Oh, Millie.
Oh, Mill.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Millie's been taken care of.
Yes, she has, Greg.
You and these dogs.
You and these dogs.
Listen, Lisa loves her dogs, and like we was talking about the sympathy. I mean, what are you going to do?
Oh, no, you're in a no-win. I mean, you got to.
Tell you what you do. You get your wife's dog and your dog, right. you take care of her. Cause
it's really not up for debate.
It really isn't. You know what you better do. Put your nose down and get it done.
That's right. Because for some reason she's turned into dog rescuer. I don't know.
She has. She has.
But we didn't realize it until we sat down and got to count. And we go, we actually, because we never thought about it, but we've had a lot of stray dogs.
Yeah.
By the way, let me warn you. I think there's a reputation y'all have in the county.
You think people?
That's the drop spot.
Oh, y'all don't say
Greg,
that.
I mean, you just gave us a resume.
The Greg and Lisa Burgess Animal Shelter Donation Station.
I'll tell you that the Midnight Crew, what'd you call them, the Midnight Riders?
Yeah.
They tried. They wanted to be y'all's dog.
Listen, the other day I was running in my driveway, and one of them was on the hill barking at me the entire time I was running. I don't know where they live and who they belong to. They just show up.
He's barking at you on your property.
Yeah, he's sitting there.
Papa, what's a gallbladder? We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ Bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder. caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text radio to 64,000. Text radio to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's radio to 64,000.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Thanks for being with us today. How many of you out there got Relief Factor? Yeah, I know you feel good. I do too. All natural, 4 botanicals. Inflammation's a problem for all of us. Inflammation, it's an enemy. And if your body's being, attacked by inflammation, this could be the all-natural solution. If it's the root of the aches and the pains, many thousands of you in the audience, you've been telling me, hey, I'm living my life without pain now, baby. So if you would like to get yours, $19.95, 3-week supply of this great product. I take it every day. And if it's not going to mask pain, okay, so that's why we want to go 3 weeks. It's going to get, if inflammation is the root of the problem, hey, eradicates it completely. And it's sustainable, and you got your life back, and it's not a prescription. It's all natural. So get yours right now at ReliefFactor.com. ReliefFactor.com or RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors button and put Relief Factor to work for you. Speedy, we need an update from you. We did the show on location Wednesday. Gary, hey, Robert. Gary decided to mark on your reading glasses with a Sharpie. Hey, I'm just trying to have a little fun. And
did anybody think
denied
he
it
didn't
to
do
begin
it?
with?
But did anybody think he didn't do it?
For a minute, I thought, well, why would he be denied? I know how he loves stuff like this. So they were permanent. People gave you a lot of remedies.
Yeah.
Your wife saw it and said, what's wrong with your glasses?
Looking goofy.
And it looks like you have them back today.
Yeah. They're at home.
Robert.
So he's right-handed. All right. It's like he tried to draw a star left-handed. All right, and it's a terrible one.
It didn't look like a
it was
star.
just scribble on both lenses.
Didn't look like a star.
And they're just
was that
cheap.
a star he was trying?
I don't know. That's just the way he just scribbled all over it,
Robert.
like he was just trying to make
He
a
didn't do
mess,
the
like a
up, down, up
child.
over him.
And they're just cheap readers, so it's not a big deal. But it just, why would he do that? And so
why would he do a lot of things he does?
Yeah.
good.
So we got
There's
the
the
dry
project.
erasable board thing, or the what was it?
Didn't
The
want
chalk
marker.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's
The
not
marker.
chalk.
Not the
The
marker.
The dry erase marker.
Thank you. And I forgot to do that, but I got tons of alcohol swabs.
Okay.
Hey, do the alcohol swabs on it. Well, we didn't have any of the swabs. We did have some alcohol, so I just put it on a little paper towel and went, buddy, it came off like.
Really?
Oh, easiest
Saved
thing.
you $9.
Hey, just, it was easy.
But that's not them?
No, those are in at the house. I forgot to put them back in the truck. But these are here.
But it did clean them.
It cleaned them. I mean,
no
matter
problem.
of fact, cleaned them really good. So now I got clean lenses,
Well,
but
good
it
for
came
you.
right off.
So are you upset with Gary?
I know. I never was. I was just.
He's a little bit aggravated.
It's like I asked him what our wives ask us a lot.
What's
of
wrong with you?
times, and that is, what's wrong with you?
Yeah.
That applies to Gary a lot.
It does.
What's wrong with you? And he was in a foul mood, and I didn't know why.
Yeah.
He'd come
Why
out the
don't-
gate being ill.
Why?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was raining.
He was just
We
there
all
to
knew it was
hang
gonna
out and have a
rain.
good time.
Yep.
We were under a shed. Ain't like we sitting in the rain.
I know.
What the? So anyway, thank y'all for those pointers, and that was easy. I mean, that was like
So it worked.
Hey,
Wasn't
it's
it?
easy.
Hey, man, I told you it wasn't no big deal. I mean, your biggest
Good, I'm
mistake
on-
was thinking you could have some reading glasses.
Huh.
So
Video-
if I draw on them, I'm not going to feel bad because you can get it off.
That's right. Yes.
good.
Now you do realize what just happened. You just opened yourself up for your glasses to be drawn on a lot.
Yeah,
Because
different
now we
thing.
think it's no big deal.
Right.
I think I can do a better star.
I know I can. I might put one cube on one.
I don't know.
I
what
love
I'm
to do a
doing.
cube.
Oh, can you do the cube?
I love to do a doodle cube.
Oh, I need.
Mhm.
You know when a
if you ever
kid-
see me putting cubes on top of my notebook in front of me, I've checked out. I'm good.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I love to do a cube.
You know when the kids first learning how to color and they can't stay in the lines?
Yeah.
That's what it looked like.
Mhm.
It's just all over the place.
Would you rather make a star or a cube?
I'm going to go star.
Oh, I love a cube.
You do?
I love it.
You know, the
I'm a
trick, the cube.
3DS guy. You know.
Yeah,
the
so you
3D
like the cube.
I like
Oh,
the- you like-
3DS.
yeah, I'm
Like Superman S?
No, I like the old school 3 lines doodle. That was big in my day.
Yeah, okay. So,
You
yeah.
talking about the cube like that?
I come from the cube era.
Like, yo, box here.
Oh, you got to
box
two
here,
boxes.
here,
Mhm.
here,
Offset
here,
box.
here.
Offset
like
box.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you connect them.
Okay, got it.
I love a cube. See,
Well, that's a weird. Yeah, it's not bad.
I mean, that's not a bad cube.
It's not.
I mean, for
Not
me to just
great.
throw it together,
Yeah.
you know, I bet I can do a pretty good star.
Okay. That's I don't
Y'all
know what that
drawing?
is. Looks
Mhm.
like the Israeli flag.
Well, which has stars on it.
I know, but it's just
As a Star of David.
it does.
They
Let
like
me
that
see.
one.
That's a pretty bad star.
Better cube.
Yes,
That's why I'm a
stay
cube
with
guy.
the cube.
That's why I'm a cube
Stay
guy.
with the cube.
That's why I'm a cube
Stay
guy.
with the cube.
Yeah, that's what. But are y'all the same way? If you start doing that, whatever's going on in the room, you're done. You're out. Nobody is making cubes that's listening.
Right.
Right.
Yep.
Sure. And then I'll do that sometimes because I think me drawing cubes is not as rude as them looking over there and I'm the saxophone player.
The sleep.
I'm gonna say is there any worse battle than you're completely falling asleep uncontrollably and you don't need to?
Oh,
you can't shake it.
I mean,
it's
it's
horrible, especially when you're
It's
driving.
like the saxophone
driving,
player
you
watching
got to do
Kamala.
something about it. But
But if I'm in a meeting, and y'all saw me that one time.
Oh yes,
we were in a meeting.
Oh, it was.
And I was gone.
It was awful.
It
I was a
was-
saxophone player.
Yeah,
you're gone.
No, I've told y'all this
Of course,
story
I ended up
before.
being right.
But let me tell you where you're in trouble, and you've talked about it. Is that you're sitting there, and you're going, I'm good. I'm not falling asleep. I am good. And all of a sudden, the noise of the room.
Oh yeah.
And all that, it completely goes away.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's like somebody takes the sound and mutes it. You're done.
And the only thing that wakes you up is your head falling.
Yeah, your body's doing that is the only thing that woke you up.
I screamed in my car yesterday. I was by myself in traffic. I just screamed.
Getting a little sleepy?
I am so tired. I'm so tired right now. I did that
Did that
yesterday
help?
just to wake up.
it
Yes.
help?
Okay.
Yes.
Did it help you?
Yes.
Because
yes.
I got news for you. That's feeling a little bit like the movie Falling Down.
Right. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Which, by the way,
That's pretty good.
that's fantastic.
They
I've
don't
never
have the
seen it. I've
breakfast
seen-
that he wants. They quit serving breakfast.
How about this? Thank you for that.
Yes.
Michael Douglas.
Yes. Yeah.
We
all
I've
lived
seen
through it.
that movie still has hype, by the way. Like, still has hype. People still talk about it on social media.
Great hairdo.
I heard about it for forever. I need to watch that movie.
You've never seen Falling Down?
I've seen clips, but never seen the whole
Let
thing.
me tell you something, my friend. You'll relate to that character.
Okay, I bet I
you
will.
You would go, oh yeah.
Yeah, it's almost therapeutic to watch it.
Sure.
It's like good. I didn't cause any trouble. A pretend character did.
Yeah.
but I felt it.
At least I haven't fallen down that hard.
No, that's. But hey, let me tell you something. He's had enough.
He has.
And part of it starts with traffic.
That's right. He's
Yep,
sitting in the
that starts
hot
today.
car.
He's in a hot, miserable traffic.
That's
jam.
right. That's right.
God, when they
Man,
quit
he's
serving,
done.
when they
He
quit
is
serving
done.
breakfast, don't he?
Oh God!
Oh.
He said, "No, I think I want breakfast." And the guy,
I'm serious. I really did.
I get the man a biscuit.
Yeah. Somebody get him a biscuit.
Right.
Now.
Now.
Eggs.
Yeah, it's
Now.
in every little thing that annoys you in life. He said, "Not today."
Not today.
Right.
I'm done.
Right. Have you ever gone in after breakfast and you say, "Just don't throw that away. I'll take one of those." It's over in the heat lab.
I know it's officially off the
Because
board.
I know y'all about to throw those away, but no way they're bad yet. Could I just have one of those?
Please.
It really throws them.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I've gone in before. What do you have hot ready right now?
Yep.
I don't care
No.
what, really, I don't care what it is.
No,
what,
no.
what do you have ready?
Absolutely. In the fast food world, I'm with you, Speed. There are times I've just looked over there and said, just behind you.
What is that?
Throw out the things that are over there. I'll pick one of those.
Yeah.
What's my choices? Regular hamburger? I'll take it.
Yeah, just give it to me.
That's right. Those fries look a little cold, but they'll work. We'll be back. We'll come back. Unscreened phone calls next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them, and there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping, and they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors for a link. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Yep, that's the number. All lines are available. Let's chat with you. The weekend is here. Things you need to know. Today's show, obviously. Also coming up this weekend, Strange Encounters. Brand new episode. Also, Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. Brand new episode. Those are both podcast over the weekend. And then a couple of opportunities to come visit. Sherry, my wife, be speaking to the women in Chipley, Florida at First Baptist Church on Sunday night. I'm headed home, hanging out with baby brother over in Calhoun County. Be at Anniston, Alabama, and they're at First Baptist Church Sachs. They're doing a man church, hot dogs at 4. The service starts at 5. And if you want to find all those details, go to themanchurch.com. Ladies, if you want to know about Sherry's event, burgessministries.com under events. So an active weekend coming up. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. You're on unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning. There needs to be a new reality show on Animal Planet about Greg.
I agree.
Called Pleasant Valley Rescue.
There you go.
100%.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something.
Plenty of episodes. I'll tell you that.
You and Lee would become instant reality TV stars.
Oh,
I mean, instant.
Yeah, that rogue pack that's running around, I'll end up with one of them.
Oh, sure you will.
You will. Because I think one of them had puppies. I looked the other day. She kept walking by, and she was.
Uh-oh. Y'all don't spay. Does Pleasant Valley, the spay just a foreign?
I guess not. Now, these dogs are not mine.
I got
you. You have no idea where they're from.
No, they just come out of out
of the woods.
They haven't been coming by the house as much.
Yeah,
I don't know. Some of them maybe went on in. I don't know.
Bob Barker said spay and neuter your
He
pets.
would not be happy.
Don't listen.
He wouldn't be happy with Pleasant Valley.
Sound like they should have neutered Bob if you watch that special.
But in all honesty, it's called Pleasant Valley. You know, maybe these female dogs find it pleasant not to be spayed.
I don't know.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Why does Kid Rock continue to be the mascot for the Republican Party?
Is he? Yeah,
they'll put him out there.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think he got to fly in one of the helicopters this time.
Did he really?
I saw the other day he was posing for a picture. I believe they took him up.
Yeah. There you go. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I got two questions. Is the Mr. Lucky stage going to be set up like a garage? And if so, is Mr. Lucky's mom going to be hollering, turn that music down?
Oh, that's good.
That is good.
That'd be a good way to start that set, wouldn't it? All of a sudden, somebody's mama comes and says, turn that down. Y'all are too loud. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. That's not a bad idea.
Not a bad idea.
That's a good idea.
Somebody put one up there, also a good idea. Maybe add to the show the mini wrestlers.
Bring tiny wrestling.
Fantastic.
Because the Are You Ready show is going to be.
They're tough to book.
It's like going back to vaudeville.
Got plenty of work.
We're going to have a little bit of everything. It's going to be a blast.
They're not cheap.
Why not add tiny wrestling? We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, earlier this week you were talking about the honk down at the hunting camp, and it reminded me of the story the week of 9/11. I had an office in Franklin, Tennessee in a historic home, and they had to restore it to its original code and everything. So it had this really thin single pane glass. Now, this is the week that 9/11 happened.
Oh.
So everybody's already on edge, right?
Yes.
I'm sitting at my computer desk, which is like 90 degrees to my desk, and I hear this boom, and the glass is everywhere. I immediately hit the deck because, who knows what is coming through the window. And the guy next door is out washing his truck, and he's like, "Oh my God, they just shot the mortgage guy next door." I finally get up, and there's a basketball-sized hole in the glass, and I don't see anything. I walk around to the front of my desk. There's a 3-foot-tall red-tailed hawk laying unconscious on the floor of my office.
Oh, no.
Golly.
And this dude, I thought he was dead. I called animal control. Well, 10 minutes later, he gets up, shakes his head, gets his stuff together, and starts walking around. So I opened the door, let him out on the front porch. Eventually, he flew off. But, man, that was the timing was impeccable.
And it's loud, man. I mean, they come in with some speed. Yeah, I'm grateful that our window didn't break, but wow. Yeah, and the timing on that one, you're right. Rick Burgess show. Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls. Go.
Morning, fellas.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, me and all my work buddies got a group. We all listen to y'all every day. So thanks for what y'all do.
Yeah, thank you.
And speaking of that, I know they're listening. So whoever keeps taking the forklift and turning the portable restroom over while I'm in it, I will find you.
Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Do we need to do a fritter GoFundMe account for Greg?
Yes. Yeah, it may be time.
There you
may
go.
be time. Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, heard y'all talking about us the other day. This is Johnny Ray.
Hey, Johnny.
Me and my cousins want to lease that land down there next to you, and just wanted to let you know that we shoot everything. You know, we'll sneak into a pond. We'll sneak into a pond, and you know, we ain't scared to illuminate one. You know, after hours. Either.
I understood.
So, nice to meet you.
Well, I hope you're pretty good at running as Gary shoots at you. But Gary, he just honestly, he can't wait to shoot a poacher.
Oh no.
I mean, it's like he just lazy. You know, he's handled them before. But welcome to the county.
Hold
Rick,
him at gunpoint.
Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I just want to give a thank you to Greg. I watched Primate the other night. Hadn't left the house in 3 days, and my lights have been on, and I'm looking at about a 2 to 3 fritter power bill. Thank you.
Hey, old Ben the Chimp's rough.
He's rough. Greg, you don't promote that movie.
It's a good one.
You're traumatizing family.
I'm just gonna tell you, once the action starts, it never stops. I mean, it just pummels you.
Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, fellas. How y'all doing?
We're good. Hope you're well.
I'm mad at you about Apex, too.
Oh, man. Hanging in there. So I want to know if you heard the story about these scientists that went in and they tested pretty much their theory is that somewhere in a lab somewhere, some scientist took DNA from a grouper fish and put it into people to see what it would do. And that's why they're saying there's trans people, because a grouper fish can change sex from female to male to repopulate. And they're saying that that's somewhere back in the day, somebody caught a grouper fish and did that, and that's why there's trans people.
All right, now,
I'm
gonna step
But
out
that's
on a limb
not
here.
what trans people do. They have to have surgery to change their.
Right, yeah.
I think time out.
Get off TikTok.
So we somehow merged groupers and people.
Yeah.
And we got trans.
Injected them.
Didn't realize they could turn. I didn't know that about the grouper either, that he could go back and forth. I had no idea.
Well, and also
I won't study that.
Don't miss Adler's point he made. That's not happening because they're not just changing on their own. They're having to go see surgeons and take all kinds of supplements. And
You saying this ain't true?
I'm saying that.
Wait a minute.
Look, you know what? There's a lot of theories out there. I'm gonna lay off that.
He
one.
was kidding, right?
I think he was.
I don't know. There's people.
I don't think he believes it. I think he was just asking us, "Have y'all heard that?"
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And
or he just hung up and started giggling.
I'll
waiting for
never
us
look
to
at a
talk
grouper
about
the same.
Yeah, I hate to say it. I had some tasty grouper just a few days ago.
Did you?
I love grouper.
I noticed your walk was a little different.
I like halibut. Halibut is my favorite.
No wonder you're going to the center.
Halibut's my favorite fish to eat.
Halibut.
Halibut.
Really?
I like
Halibut,
grouper.
halibut.
Grouper's probably my second. Snapper's probably my third. You get outside of that.
I'm not a big
I mean,
fish
I like
guy.
amberjack. Okay,
Amberjack I like.
but I only
good
like amberjack on a
Tuna.
sandwich. If you make a fish sandwich,
What was that place
with
we used to
amberjack.
go to that had the best amberjack sandwiches? It's when we were up on the bluff. God, it was close by. We used to go there.
Yes.
God, it was so good.
What was the name of that place? Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was thought you guys were just giving Greg a hard time about his bromance with Riley Green.
Yes.
Until I saw the picture with all the guys at the program with Riley. And I don't think I've ever seen Greg smile that big. I mean,
Somebody
he
had said something.
I know. It's like you've never seen that kind of joy
That's
on
fun.
his
Have you
face.
fun, but that was somebody said something. We were laughing.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. There he is.
Yep. There. Look at
Yeah.
that.
Somebody
He's
said
beside
something.
himself.
Good
Speedy's
night.
laughing too.
I mean, he's like, look,
and I'm gonna guess it was Gary that said something.
Oh, you know he did.
No,
I'm sure he did.
Come
on
over here. Hey, real quick on the trans thing. I was trying to figure it out. The HHS, they have no longer they no longer use the term gender affirming care, because we've talked about that a million times. That's the opposite of what it really is.
Yeah.
It's gender affirming care. That's the opposite of what they actually say it is. It's actually sex denying procedures. That's the new term.
Sex denying.
Excuse me. Sex rejecting procedures. Instead of gender affirming care, it's now called sex rejecting procedures, because that's really what it is.
I was about to say that's a lot more accurate.
It's exactly what it is. Yeah. Anyways, I thought that was very interesting.
I'm glad they cleared that up.
They no longer use that term. Of course, you're going to have a lot of people still using it, doctors and medical establishment. But I thought that was a brave choice.
It really
for
is.
Trump's HHS to do that.
Yeah. We'll be back. Got more to do, including the Vox seats, which will come in a little later, and a Burgess ball battle all around the corner. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Motherhood to me is everything.
They have no days off. They're so resilient, so strong, and so underrated.
They are 24/7 on call.
I wouldn't be where I am today without her support and guidance.
She just pulled her boots on every day and went to work.
She taught me the importance of being self-reliant and kind, but not a doormat.
Mom is the pillar of our ranch.
She's the backbone of our family.
I'm very fortunate that I grew up with a great mom, and I'm even more fortunate that I've got a great mom for my children.
Boot Barn, keep west.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. All right, we're back. Thanks for being with us, America. Having a blast today, as is the norm. Did y'all know, like, you know the song Beulah Land? How do you spell Beulah Land? Does anybody know how to spell that? Beulah Land? I'm texting Gerald Cage.
You are?
Yeah, I'm texting.
B-E...
Say it again. B-E-U?
B-E-U.
Uh-huh.
L-A-H.
H. And
That's
then
it.
land?
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Is it 2 words?
2 words.
Okay. All right. I'm sending this to Kate. This is my text to Kate.
Siri can't understand me sometimes.
Who?
Siri.
Siri. I thought you said Sherry. She can't understand me either.
You said, she just said Ferris Bueller, and I said Beulah Land.
I know. Coming to Anniston Sunday night. I've sent this to Kate. I've told Greg he has to come, and you have to sing Beulah Land.
Why are you doing that to them?
Because I like doing something like that.
You do?
I got a little bit of Gary in me. But no, I mean, look, if I'm going to come speak somewhere and I'm going to be that close to my baby brother and he don't come, it hurts my feelings. Right.
Even though you know when he's there, he doesn't want to be there.
Correct. And I look and he's drawing cubes.
Hey, I saw him he was over here practicing.
Is he practicing his cube?
Look, he was over here practicing.
There, he did it.
It's a good cube.
Yeah, we did in one of the breaks. If you're watching on YouTube, we all were drawing the doodles that we knew how to draw. And so
he's on you a little bit about Sunday night.
Greg, I sent this text to Kate. I said,
I was making some coffee.
I told Gerald Case, don't you let Greg Burgess forget I'm coming to Anniston Sunday night, and he has to be there, and you have to sing Beulah Land.
He may be serving and protecting.
Well, I know when he's serving and protecting, he tells me sometimes he can't be there.
And I asked Rick if he was okay with the fact that you were coming, but you didn't really want to be there.
Huh, me?
Yeah, because you don't want to go.
Greg, don't let me look down and see you drawing cubes.
I'm in practice.
You'll have a good time when you're there, but when you get in the truck, you'll be angry about it.
No, because I just right down the road from the house.
He's not far. When I point back,
I may jog there. It's that close.
Mm-hmm. So it'd be good to be back. I might leave out early because Sherry's got to go to Florida. She's speaking in Florida, so I might leave out early and go ride the old neighborhood.
Oh, you're gonna come through that way?
Yeah, I could. I know that's not the way I should go based on
if you want to do that,
where the church is.
It's not out of the way.
But how can I not take the 185 and go to Chee Hall 1?
I mean, you're right there at it.
Go out to our old neighborhood.
Oh yeah.
Ride around a little bit, reminisce.
Didn't the last time you were there, you actually went in the house?
Yeah, it kind of wigged the guy a little bit.
That was kind of strange.
Well, I pulled in the driveway.
Got a creeper.
And he came out, and I said, "Hey, I know I don't want to be up." He didn't know what that meant. And I said, "Hey, I'm not trying to intrude." I finally found a word.
I'm a stranger, but
our weird language, people don't know what we're talking about. So I found a word most everybody uses.
That's a good thing.
And said, grew up in this house right there. And you know what? He could not have been kinder if you remember.
I can't believe he believed you. What if he thought, well, this is some idiot?
He said, "You want to come on in?" And I said, "Yeah, that'd be great." Hey,
yeah, it's weird, but great.
Greg, I know our house was small, but I don't think you know how small it was. I mean, when you go in there now, I you know what room I entered in? He took me. We used to go through the carport. He took me right into where Mr. Lucky was. Wasn't Mr. Lucky, but the bands that you and I.
I still apologize to Mom.
I know. I
can't believe that we did. I mean, we were really intruding on their life.
Did you show him the window that Greg snuck in and out of all the time?
Went back there and I said, "Now see this window right here," and Greg got busted about halfway in, halfway out.
Halfway in, halfway out.
Right there. I said, "Now right over here is when I pushed Greg in the china cabinet." And Dad said, "That's enough. Take it outside."
And then we were wrestling. My foot went through the window in the bedroom. Broke that out.
Mm-hmm. Sure did.
Yeah.
I said, right here, used to be a sliding glass door, and we weren't watching our sister good enough, and she fell out the back of it.
She did. She was real little.
We were supposed to keep an eye on her.
We were. We were over probably like fighting.
To add insult to injury, she fell out right after I'd put a firecracker in a Coke bottle and blew glass everywhere.
Yeah, we were still just trying to recover from that.
Right, so
Dad wasn't happy. Dad was not happy.
Well, I don't know what my stupid
who would
be? My
right there in the middle of everybody.
My stupid little kid brain. Because we used to drink Coca-Colas out of the bottle, which is still the best, by the way. Classic Coke in a bottle, still by far the best soft drink in the world. So nothing compares. So
I agree.
Nothing.
So I'm nothing compares. So anyway, I saw an empty Coke bottle, and of course, Greg will.
Wasn't it one of them big 32s?
No, it wasn't a big 32. It was your standard.
Okay.
Listen, now Greg can attest to this. I like to play with firecrackers.
Oh,
I play with firecrackers all the time.
He would blow up ant bed.
Who were you, Beaumont?
Army men. He'd blow little plastic army men.
I love to play with firecrackers. You think I didn't like having hey, if you looked, I had a strand of firecrackers, you better look out.
I told you the story.
Black cat's ready.
I told you the story. Rick had them laid out. And I lit one and panicked and threw it. And when I did, it landed on top of the other ones. And then when it went off, it set them all off. So he had enough to last him a couple of days, was gone.
I was so mad.
And the front yard was full of paper.
I was so mad. That's one of those things where
you were real mad.
No, it's one of those things, those of you that have brothers, there's times where it builds up to a fight, and then there's times you just start throwing punches like crazy. You know what I mean? And you're so mad, you just start going, you immediately start punching. You don't even wrestle first.
Go for the face.
Yeah.
But what was funny is it was a big, a long pack of them, so it took it a minute to all blow up, and we just stand there and watch it.
I got mad.
Were you happy inside?
No, because I thought I wasn't ready to be done. We just opened the pack.
Listen, Speedy, every single explosion elevated my anger. They're going crazy. I said, "Where's the end of my firecrackers?"
He come over pushing my head.
And we actually grew up in a time. I know it's a shock to some of you where people actually told kids no. And so that was all the firecrackers we were allotted.
Yeah,
you didn't go back to your mom and dad and say, "Greg blew up all the firecrackers. Get us some more."
Yeah, too bad.
You were done. That was all firecrackers there was.
That's it.
And I had so
remember all the paper.
Greg, I had plans for those firecrackers.
I know.
I'd found an old turned over tree out in the woods where there were some ants that built something inside, almost like a fort. And I was going to blow up each little. How about this? I'm mad about it right now.
What's the best part?
It was just so stupid.
The fuse was going too fast. I thought I was going to get me.
It was just careless.
Perfectly on.
It was careless.
Did you see it when it landed? Did you see when it landed? Or did Greg have to tell you, watch out?
I made a move forward and it started going crazy.
Oh, it went nuts.
And then I said, well, that's the end of that. And I stood there, and I can still see my little chubby cheeks and that shirt that didn't come all the way down, a little bit of tummy hanging out. I was so excited.
Dad made us clean all that paper up. It's little. It's hard to get up.
Greg had my short pants on when my legs were bug bucks all over them.
Oh yeah,
I was so ready.
Yeah, red bugs on your ankles.
I had a day planned.
Yeah,
and you ruined it.
I did.
But no, mine was.
I'm like you. We couldn't. That was the only pack we were going to get.
So you had to get on your hands and knees to get that paper up, didn't you?
Oh yeah, we got a rake and all this, and it never really got.
And y'all both aren't very.
No,
y'all don't pay attention to detail, and so I can't imagine how bad of a job y'all picked up.
Well, I tell you what our dad said about our cleanup effort. but I can't say that.
Well, I know what he said, too.
The end of it's poor.
Yeah.
Hey, let me tell you.
First starts with the same letter.
Greg, let me tell you, you're L.A. and you're skinny A. That's poor. You know it. And thanks,
you
Dad.
blamed it on Greg.
Y'all ain't getting no more.
Nope.
You know.
I tell you one thing. I hope y'all enjoyed them.
Yeah. Hope you enjoyed that show.
I remember him. He said, "Hey, that was 5 glorious minutes."
What is the best? And this isn't fair asking you this going to break. The best setup on breaking something but acting like Greg did it? Was it the door?
It was a door. It was Dad's
You broke
bathroom
some
door.
at our aunt's house. Remember that?
Oh no! Wait a minute. You're right, Greg. That may
What
trump
was
like
it?
a
ceramic.
I broke a figurine at our aunt's house and put it back together. And Greg went to the bathroom and it fell apart. I went, "Oh,
what'd you do?"
Yeah.
I can't believe you've come here and broke your aunt's. I said, "Greg, he's careless."
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started. With 20 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Thank you very much, America. Text Nation a minute ago, somebody said, hey, are we ever going to hear any Mr. Lucky samples? Well, you hear one just about every day. That's Mr. Lucky playing right there. That is from one of the originals, one of our intros. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here for another hour. Vox seats are filling up. Got some caught in traffic, but the ones that got through it, they're in here ready to go. Yep, that's Ryan Greenwood right there wailing on guitar for you. All right, so as we start this hour, we will get into, a little later, meeting the Vox seats in a Burgess ball battle coming up. By the way, I just got a text back from Gerald Cates, since, and he'll be part of the tour coming this fall, too. But he says, hey, I tell you one thing, I'm a little bit homesick. I wish I could come. Said, I actually have to work, Greg. He's protecting.
Serving and protecting.
Serving and protecting. Hate I'll miss it.
Oh.
He said, but don't worry, Chris is coming. That's where he goes to church. I knew that.
Oh, yeah.
And he says, go ahead and plan for Beulah Land, but just let Greg sing it in his little old voice because it's angelic.
I can hear him say that.
Go ahead and let Greg Burgess sing because his little voice is angelic.
I bet we'll get something from Chris.
I bet Chris will be singing. So anyway, looking forward to that. Yeah, I may go ahead, go early, go by and check out Cheehaw 1 out.
I love bothering those people that live there.
No, I won't.
I love hearing those stories.
Yeah. So anyway,
I've only seen pictures. Y'all have never taken me down the street.
Yeah, we need to do that.
Yeah,
we do.
The neighborhood looks pretty good.
Well, I tell you what's cool, and we have it at Camp House right now. My daughter-in-law found someone who was an artist, and actually she got a picture of where we grew up and had the artist draw it for me, and we have it framed down at Camp House.
Yeah,
the house Greg and I grew up in. How about that?
I remember we talked about this. This probably been a month or two ago about the woods behind the house. Y'all thought it was so big, and it wasn't.
Yeah.
And anytime I go back home, you think things were bigger. Like my dad's parents' house, Mama and Papa is what we called them.
Yeah.
We played football in the front yard, and it was the best football field ever. I bet you it wasn't as big as this studio.
I know. But when you're a kid,
shocking.
What is the deal with that?
I thought we were out in the wilderness, never to be seen again.
I thought we were went off in some jungle.
We've made it all the way through the swamp to the creek. There's no telling where we are.
Yeah, we may not get
Go back now and you can see right through it.
Right. Yeah. There's a creek right there. Not far from the dog pen. So anyway, that was good. You get to do that. I might go on at the 188 and check out 075 table.
Yeah, do that.
Buffalo Wild Wings.
Yeah.
Kind of sit there, maybe meet a few folks. So anyway, we'll.
I must not know who I am.
Right? No,
I'm that guy right there.
Ease my way.
Traffic in there.
Yeah. That place, it's wild. It's so wild over there.
Get off of that exit.
188. You got to be serious about it.
See, the 188, Greg and I have no memories of it at all because the 188 didn't exist. And as I told you before, it was nothing but wilderness and hunting land.
And it wasn't even an exit.
And one kind of scary, twisty road with a scary bridge in.
Yeah.
You can't be distracted on that exit. And I think I saw the worst distracted driving I've seen in a long time.
Wow, that's saying
I was in a
That's
turning.
saying a lot.
Terry and I were in a turning lane yesterday at a pretty serious, 4-way stop, big intersection.
Oh, good. It wasn't a roundabout.
And we're going.
I went through one yesterday.
Hey, and we're going. We
Okay.
get halfway through the intersection, and the car in front of me just kind of stops. Nobody in front of them, and now it just turned yellow. And I'm like, now we're in the middle. What are you doing? So
Stopped in the middle.
So I went, meh, and I look, and in the side, I can see the reflection through the side. She stopped to text. She was texting.
Well, she's trying to be safe.
Well, trying to be
stopped
safe.
to
Stopping
I'm like,
in the middle of the intersection.
what
Be sure
are you
to
doing?
safely text.
What are you doing?
I'll tell
And
you
so
what.
we were turning left, of course. And so when we go, the guy that was in the lane to kind of get through the intersection, he looked, he was like, what in the world?
Yeah.
Y'all, she stopped to text in the middle of the intersection.
That's unbelievable.
I had a guy yesterday in a crowded part where you merge getting off, you got two lanes that are leaving. Well, when I say he's on a bicycle, don't picture a bicycle guy with his bike. This was like some good one who's matted up head and his beard.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? It wasn't a bike, and he's in the middle like he's a vehicle.
What
And
is
people
it?
nearly
What?
run over him.
What is he doing?
And he's pointing at them and all this stuff.
Okay, so we got.
I said, "You're not a vehicle. Get out of the way."
Right.
Hey, bikes have a right to the road too.
No,
Greg.
and like I said, this wasn't. Don't picture this was like Roy. Like Roy had been down there cashing bottles in.
Right.
Y'all,
This wasn't Tour de France, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
that is funny. I was taking the kids home 2 days ago, getting off of a pretty busy highway right here, and there was a car in the turning lane to get off. A dude in a truck just stopped. And I'm like, what's going on? What's he doing? And then he opens his door. He looks at me, and there's people stacking up behind me because we're trying to exit the highway. And I'm like, what is he doing? And then he starts backing up, and I'm like, I guess his car only works in reverse or something or whatever.
Hey, don't make fun of people like that.
Right.
Yeah.
And so, but then I figure out he's trying to get out of the way.
Right.
But then I see his leg is actually on the ground.
Oh,
So
that's what's pushing. He's dead in
actually
the water.
yes, he's pushing himself back.
Way to get out and help him.
So that's what I did. I go around him. So I'm free and clear. My problems are over. But I'm a man and a hero.
A
And
hero.
so I
You're
get
a man
out,
in a van.
and I don't know why I said this, but I said to the kids, "Stay in the van." They can't unbuckle
they
their.
were gonna get out.
They can't even unbuckle. Well, Ruby can unbuckle. Ezra can't unbuckle. Why did I tell them to stay in the van? I'm a hero. Slam. I slam the door.
Nobody move.
I get to the dude's car, and so now we're pushing it. And
Big man coming.
I'm the only one in front of the car pushing it with
I
ease.
wish I'd have drove by.
So I look like
I
a
wish
hero.
I could have seen that.
I look like a
I
hero.
push the guy out of the way. He backs up, gets off the road. He's out of the way. Now everybody can come on through. He's like, thanks, brother. And I don't know why I said this.
Oh, this is great.
Okay,
I live
Jobin.
for these awkward Adler moments.
I almost said, okay, Jobin, yeah. I'm running away, and I go, sure thing, man. Have a good day.
Not doing too well.
His car's broken down.
He's not having
Why
a
am I
good day.
telling him he's having a bad day?
No, it's not a good day.
He's not
Did
going to
you
have a
catch
good
yourself?
day.
Did you catch
I said,
yourself?
have a good day, bro, man.
Let's poll the
Hope
room.
how about somebody? Hope it's not broke too bad.
Let's poll the room. Would you have got out and helped?
Me?
Yeah.
That one? No.
I'm just asking. And we're going to ask everybody. I know you would have.
Yeah.
Well,
I would have.
I'm usually on my way to do something that people need.
You're needed.
So I can't. I would have to think which need is greater.
Okay.
You're Al Gore in a private jet is what you are.
Right. And I'm thinking to myself, they need me. somewhere else. And this person looks like they'll eventually get that car out of the way.
Yeah.
It's not like he's not going to make it.
Yeah.
Okay. He's
not
bleeding.
upside down on fire.
He's not hurt. He doesn't need medical care.
Yeah.
He simply needs a push.
Yeah.
Now, all I can think of when Adler got out of the van and he thinks, oh, good. Oh,
some kid with a beard trying to help.
This bearded lady's going to try to push my car.
Yeah, he said, here's some help. I don't know.
I would say I probably do not stop.
Well, you might hurt your shoulder.
Yeah.
Or your hip.
Because I have to go help
Now, if
others.
I'm doing like this when I come by.
Greg, you got your hand up. Would you stop?
Would I stop? Depends on where it was, I guess.
Well, just same scenario.
We're heroes. We're heroes.
If it was a stray dog and Lisa was with you, I know the answer. But what about this?
Yeah, I would pretend that I didn't see it.
Okay.
But you had to go around it.
Yeah, but I wasn't looking.
Have a good day.
You weren't looking.
And I don't want to danger the guy either. I'm trying to get people away from him.
Yeah, I look and I say, hey, he's good.
Speedy not only stops, he gives him mouth to mouth because he just wants to make sure.
Yeah, just in case.
Okay, right.
Speedy tries to fix his van, his car.
Speedy's doing heart compressions, and the guy's like, I'm just out of gas.
Yeah. Come on, man.
You got me doing it.
Yeah. Y'all don't laugh at that. Yeah. Look, just help me get it out of traffic.
Hey, buddy, I just need a push. Let me go.
Push it real good. Oh, sorry. Whenever you say push.
You're right.
You got to say that.
Buddy, I'm proud of you for being a good Samaritan.
Thank you.
Greg?
Thank you.
It's a way to help your fellow man.
I said, my name's Speedy from the Rick Burgess Show.
Yep.
Have a good day.
I'm Speedy. I'm the real Speedy.
You may have heard of me.
You're right.
His car's broken down. I told him, have a good day. He's already having a bad day.
Yeah, good day's off the table.
Yeah, it's not happening.
I might call the Highway Patrol.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now at helixsleep.com/bigvox with 20% off site-wide. Hey, you need a Helix mattress customized just for you, designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. Mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. All right, we're back. The rest of the box seats have arrived, so everybody's here now. Traffic, I'm telling you, it's one of those things. You wait for it, and you think, "Here's the test. I'm being tested by God. How will I handle this traffic?" How'd we do, fellas? Do we pass? Everybody good? Everybody keep a good attitude? Everybody still grateful? Okay, thanks, guys. They're here, settling in. All right, so simplysafe.com/bigvox. How many people have emailed me and said, "I'll tell you one thing. I wish the folks there at the Hilton where they had the correspondence dinner. Did they not have Simply Safe? We can't get better camera footage than that."
Yeah.
But again, we've looked. They've enhanced it now. Of course, it's concerning what we see.
Yeah.
But simplysafe.com/bigvox is the leader in the industry. As a matter of fact, U.S. News and World Report, for the 6th year in a row, they have awarded Simply Safe as the best home security system in America. So you can get one at 50% off with professional monitoring, and you want that because here's how it works. The AI technology, the LiveGuard protection, it's active. It's always on. It's not like the old school. I know some of them have come up with cameras now and all that, but all that's really doing is documenting what is already happening, and then if you can't access that immediately, you may not see it for 2 hours, if you're tied up in a meeting or on a flight or something like that. But with Simply Safe, they're going to go ahead and interact with whoever is the intruder in real time, and then they're going to alert law enforcement, and you don't even have to know what's going on. They're handling it. So it's one thing to react after a break-in. It's quite another to stop it from ever happening. So simplysafe.com/bigvox. Go there, 50% off with the monitoring agreement, which is about $1 a day. And also you can find the link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. There is no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox safe. One last thing from Gerald Cates to Greg. I guess I'll never see my rifle again.
Yeah, I'm going to get with him on that.
Okay.
He don't need it right now.
Okay.
He left it.
I just want to pass that along to you.
He left it in there. We went hunting.
When was it? February?
It's been a minute.
So we've reminisced a little bit about when we were little boys and where we grew up and all this stuff. But do you remember the original, to us, no matter what's happened with all these superhero movies and all this, the Hulk for us will always be Lou Ferrigno.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That's
Bill Bixby played
Bill Bixby,
David Banner or Bruce Banner, depending on which one you talk about.
Banner, and so he will always be the Hulk.
Yeah.
It's also, I will admit, just like the $6 Million Man, when you see some of the old footage, it doesn't hold up.
It doesn't.
Okay.
It holds up even better than I remember.
Now it's the computer-generated cartoon guy, even in the movies where they're
right.
I liked it better when it was real actors.
I did too.
Lou Ferrigno is now 74. How do you think he's fared?
I bet he's in good shape still.
Real talk. Did you think he was still alive?
I did not.
I didn't think you
really?
did. I didn't think you did.
I had him live.
You did?
Yep.
There's a running thing. If Rick doesn't hear about you for a certain amount of time, he thinks you're dead.
That's right.
When Taylor was little, they started replaying them during the day. The originals, the Lou Ferrigno was, and he was fired up.
Look at him. He looks good.
He looks like a champ still.
I want to ask this question. Do I have this wrong? I just hadn't heard from him in a while. Do I have this wrong? Wasn't he hearing impaired?
Yes. In fact, this tweet breaks it all down. He was ear infections.
He's deaf.
Ear infections took his hearing at the age of 3. His parents couldn't afford 2 hearing aids, so he just wore one. He got made fun of his whole life. His dad called him Deaf Louie.
Wait a minute. Where are you getting all this?
I'm reading this. He started lifting at 13. And he couldn't afford anything, so he had a broomstick and paint cans filled with cement. And then at 8 years later, he wins Mr. Universe, youngest winner ever. The next year, he won it again, back to back at age 21 and 22. The Hulk.
Do you remember but I remember your son, my nephew, Taylor Burgess.
Oh.
You remember the comment every time he said, I
turn into the Hulk.
And I said, don't turn into the Hulk down. He goes, because I'm the real one.
Yeah, he thought he was the Hulk.
He thought he was the real Hulk.
And then y'all got him on the phone, disgusted, and he said, "No, we done told him he can't be the Hulk at school."
Right. Yeah, and my grandkids.
So this was his Hulk too.
The grandkids love it, and they even watch the old one.
Do they see the old ones?
Yeah, they see all of them.
I remember I remember Lou struggled to talk a little bit, frankly.
I didn't know. I did not know that about him.
But it's not that bad.
I didn't know that.
No, but he's talking much better now.
He plays himself in that movie. I Love You, Man.
Okay. You'll bring that movie up.
But my point is,
slap at the face.
He has a lot of lines in it, and he doesn't really sound.
Can we hear from him?
Yeah, he talks.
All right, so listen to this. All the stuff out there. How can I do better? Is this any good? RFK Jr., all these things, all these debates.
Supplements.
I need this, I need that. Why am I not taking that? Too much of that, not enough of that. Watch out with that.
Good in the world.
Listen what Lou Ferrigno says we all should be doing if we want to be healthy.
Okay.
Here we go.
Sir, you do not age.
I don't want to.
What is like? What's your secret of just staying like so fit and young?
Be very consistent. I try to exercise 4 or 5 days a week because I watch what I eat. I do everything in moderation. I don't overindulge in different things like sometimes people take too many vitamins, too many supplements, too many aspirin. I mean, they're very simple like that. It's all about listening to your body.
A little rabbit.
He's the Hulk. Dang it. Don't you disrespect him.
Not talking as well as I remember. I thought he made a little more progress.
In that movie, they must have done. Well, that movie's not that new.
I thought he'd made a little more progress than that.
But it's okay.
But
it really just sounds like he's got a weird accent.
He's 74.
He looks like he's 50.
Are you serious?
He looks like he's 51 years
74 years old.
Going with 51?
I'm going 51.
He's in great shape. He looks fantastic.
He looks younger than we do.
And he has this strange he has this strange concept, moderation.
How does he say it?
I'm not because I don't want him to come through that door and kill everybody in here.
Because it didn't hurt his career because his only line was
smoke smash
and go
All right, now Lou, I know you struggle a bit with talking because you don't hear well. Can you just go
Yeah, and he did.
Yeah, he did it really well. He was the best.
Kid, great.
He smashed.
How about everything?
You won't like me when I get angry.
How about you know what he says? A lot of y'all taking too many vitamins, too many supplements. You need to be doing that. In moderation, too.
Yeah, everything's in moderation.
Mm-hmm.
Back to the Hulk. How come sometimes he's David Banner and sometimes he's Bruce Banner?
Good question,
I
Greg.
think his name is like David Bruce Banner. It just depends on what.
There you go.
Okay, there you go.
But why do some call him David, some call him Bruce?
Well, I think you see that in life. Like I call Bob Carey, but his wife calls him Robert.
Yeah,
Right,
well, maybe
right.
that's and he looks a lot like the
And
Hulk.
they've made that perfectly clear.
Boy, yeah.
I've been watching the old Superman cartoons, like the original, with my
Oh,
kids.
boy.
Damn.
That's
Batman.
That's Batman.
Sorry.
That's Batman. But with the Bam and the Biff and
Wrong-
all that.
wrong
This is
superhero.
the cartoon, like old school. I think
Oh.
1947
Oh,
cartoon,
yes.
the
What's the
original.
point? Yes.
Wow, why are you doing that?
It's because it's fun and it's
You
just
gonna watch
something
Steamboat
else.
Willie next?
But it's right. Steamboat Willie. Hey, you got to be careful with some of those old cartoons, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
yeah.
there's a lot of like Lois Lane gets tied up a lot, and my kids are like, "Hey, why is the woman always tied up? Why is she
And that's
always
a good question.
Why is she always getting into trouble?" Ruby literally said that last
You
night.
mean like being a hostage?
Right?
Yeah.
But you're right. They'd always draw
Yes,
that.
right. I'm
It
just
was
saying,
always
wait.
a white rope.
Hey,
Yeah.
I mean, always tying up. A lot of tying up.
Yeah.
A lot of
But being a
fiction-
hostage.
Yes.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Thank you for being with us today, America. Again, I really believe we could fix it. If any of you are trying an airport or an airplane today, God love you. We have more of that happening today. Also from Tex Nation, Bruce Banner is the name used for the Hulk everywhere except the TV show.
Really?
The TV show was the only one that called him David Banner.
Yeah, I remember the cartoon. They had the little theme song, and they said Bruce Banner in it.
Yeah, so
Doc Bruce Banner, belted by gamma rays.
Yeah, they
changes to the Hulk.
They said they didn't like the name Bruce, the TV executives, for some reason. I don't know why.
Okay.
Some people.
Bruce Banner.
Yeah.
David Banner probably maybe sounds a little more sophisticated.
Maybe so.
So to speak.
So to speak. Also, this is continuing. We've got to do something about the commercial airlines. Something's got to give. People are having complete meltdowns. We've had I would have been with them, the plane that wanted to throw a passenger off who wouldn't get off the phone, and they had to return to the gate because of this person. My phone call was more important than everybody who's trying to get somewhere on this commercial flight.
Mm-hmm.
That did not go well. Well, we had another one, and we had this yesterday, but we didn't get to it because we ran out of time. But we have an unruly Delta passenger who prized the cabin door open after an angry rant about delays. Get me to the gate.
He's had enough.
Yeah, he's had enough, and he's trying to open the door, which is a bobo no.
No, you can't.
And he's opening it, and so I know that we even have the audio. I think, Speedy, you have that in your audios today.
Jump out
but that's him.
Is this cussing? Who is it? Is it? How's the video audio?
I thought I haven't screened that
okay,
audio.
I can just play while
Speedy's got something that's already
screen.
screened. So
yeah, this one here is just him saying he's got to get out, and then the passenger telling the tower they've got a problem.
Yo, I can see light through the door.
I know he opened it.
Oh yeah. Here we go.
The door.
Get me to the gate. I want off.
If we have a situation with a passenger, it's not going to be pretty.
Off the plane.
Get off the plane. Everybody starts chanting, "Get off the plane."
By the way, they chanted on the cell phone person.
Yeah.
Is this our new thing we're supposed to do with people that are messing up our day? We all should chant.
I love chant.
Off the plane. Off the plane.
Get me to the gate. I want off.
He was done.
Wow.
So when you open that door, all kinds of charges, I would think.
No, you can't
are
open
headed your
the door.
way. You can't do this.
Get me to the gate. I want off.
If we have a situation with a passenger, It's not going to be pretty.
See, at Straight Up Airlines, what we would have done, we'd have let him open the door. We'd have just shoved him out and then shut it back and said, all right, everybody, sit back down. When you get to run, we were number 3 for takeoff.
Right.
I mean, that'd have been it. You know,
you told the tower we need to pick up.
Yeah. Guys, welcome to Straight Up Airlines. Your pilot. We got an unruly passenger wants off the plane. We're about to open the door up and shove him out. We're going to shut it back, keep going. We're number 4 for takeoff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
He just wanted to get to Chicago, Atlanta to Chicago.
Right.
Wow. You heard end of his rope. There you
Yeah,
go.
Hobie and his daughter Anna Scott were flying last night, and Hobie was
Who?
like,
What, who?
Hobie.
What's his daughter's name?
Anna Scott. Anna. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Anna Scott. No, that's
You've lost it. Never mind. That was Charles Barkley saying.
Anna Scott.
There you go.
There it is. There it is. You got
Say
it back.
game changer, then work
It's a
your way
game
back.
changer.
Yes.
There's so many voices come out of me,
Yeah,
but
you got a
he
lot.
said they were trying to fly up to Kansas, and it took forever. Forever.
Well, there was a guy that had reached the end of his rope, wanted off the
I
plane.
landed at 10 p.m.
What if it would have been Hobie in that voice saying he wanted off?
Hold on, let me hear what this
Yeah,
guy says.
he
again.
wants off the
Let's
plane.
see.
Yeah,
he
but
wants
it's
off
Hobie.
Get me to the gate. I want off.
Get me to the gate. I want off.
I hope he's listening.
Welcome to the Straight Up Airlines. For a special guest, Hobie and his daughter Anna Scott. But no, I think that's one of the things that happen. It's really, really bad to sit in the gate. It's also bad to be stuck in the plane
forever,
still connected. Now,
I
I will
I'd
tell you
rather
what
be at the
happened. But what happened to this guy, like I said yesterday, when that plane starts backing up, the elation, you can't stop from happening. You're elated that it's about to finally take off, and then they stop again on the tarmac. And I've been on the tarmac for an hour. Andy Blanks just told me the other day he was on the tarmac for an hour and a half after a 3-hour delay, and then being diverted to Milwaukee because they were running out of gas because they sat on the tarmac so long. God. And then he had to get an Uber back to Chicago.
Let me off.
Because they've let you be elated, and then they've stopped again. And that's when people come apart.
That's when they're. That's it.
That's
you're
when
sitting there longer than the flight was supposed to take.
Yeah,
That's tough.
that hurts.
That's a tough one.
Yeah, I've only had. There's only been 2 moments. Well, no, there was 3 moments in my travel history where I was really close to being taken into custody.
Wasn't one of them the New Yorkers that were hollering, the Yankees? What was it that everybody started getting mad when y'all were waiting? You remember? And
Yes,
he started heckling everybody.
That was and Sherry
and
Blame.
you kind of rebel roused everybody.
Sherry blamed me for rebel rousing.
Was that one of the
everybody.
worst ones?
That was one of the worst ones. I'll tell you the one that it is absolute wonder.
Yeah.
That I'm even here.
Okay.
Okay. It could have been a really, really bad day for me.
I've seen those guys.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
They look familiar.
Yeah.
But it could have been a bad day for me.
Uh-huh.
We are rushing because everything's been delayed. Okay. And we are rushing to our plane. Okay. And we have to go through security. No problem. All 5 kids. Okay. And Sherry. This is during the time after 9/11 when they start all the shoes off, everybody. And then remember, there became this ridiculous campaign that you couldn't profile, even though that's just good police work. Do you remember this one? So they randomly pull us out of the line, and now keep in mind, I've seen people go past us that look an awful lot like the people that crashed into the plane, but we can't pick them. Okay, that's unreasonable. We're going to grab this family. Okay, they pull us off to the side, and you realize I think we're going to miss our plane. Okay. They pull out the wand to check the baby for bombs. And unfortunately, I was at the end of the rope, and I said out loud, do y'all realize in the history of creation, as long as humans have been on the earth, how many times a blonde-haired white woman with blue eyes has placed a bomb on her little white boy? Never. It's never happened in the history of the world. and y'all are actually thinking there's a shot it's happening today. And meanwhile, people are walking past us that don't have as good a record as we do.
Right.
Look, white people, we got our own problems, okay?
No, we do.
Blowing up planes with our children, not one of them. Okay, that's not we don't do a lot of that. And I don't know that it's ever happened.
So you're holding court now with TSA?
Everything I just said was said. Okay, and so before I know it, my arm is now being held very tightly by a very, very strong person in security who calmly, to his credit, said, just so you know, you are about to be taken with us. And then you're not going to make your plane.
Right.
You need that. We're done with this. And Sherry agreed with them. And we barely, like, last people on the plane.
Mm-hmm.
But so that was one. Rebel Rousing the New Yorkers was one.
Yeah, and they had some great one-liners.
And the other one was we were supposed to I was just simply trying to get to Cincinnati. It's not a complicated trip. Man, just trying to get to Cincinnati. Supposed to be there in the afternoon. They'd set us up at the Creation Museum. They were going to bring us in. I think we were maybe doing ads for it. We were going to take a tour, whatever. And we ended up not getting on our plane till midnight. We were supposed to have left at like 1:40 in the afternoon. We're getting on it at midnight. So that part of the trip is over.
Mm-hmm.
Now that we're trying to restructure it to try to do something else. And I'm on the plane, and a flight attendant, unfortunately for him, decided he would complain about how his day had gone. And he was like, y'all just need to get on the plane and sit down and be quiet. We've all had a rough day. I said, whoa. Here's the difference. This is what you get paid for. We actually paid hundreds of dollars to be in this mess that we ain't going to get back, and we ain't going to get to where we're going. So we really don't want to lecture from y'all right now. Then it started again. That's right. He's right. Yeah, what he said. Yeah, I tell you what, y'all sit down and be quiet. And Sherry goes, well, here we go again. And so I got in trouble for that one. So that's my big three.
I got pulled out of the line.
So I could be the guy going for the door. I could be. I don't want to be that guy.
You can relate.
I don't want to be that guy.
I got pulled out of the line here on our last trip to Dallas.
Did you?
Yeah, coming out of Birmingham.
Mm-hmm.
And have you been checked lately?
Not lately.
They don't miss anything.
Saw Blake Prime get checked pretty good. And I told him, I said, it's a shame you didn't get his number.
Yeah.
You know what? I mean, because buddy, he looked you up and down pretty good. I saw him lift you up on your toes once.
Well, I don't know why it went off because I took my belt off and everything, but it still is like, hey, we're going to have to pull you over here and check you. And
you do have pretty eyes now.
He's got his little rubber gloves on and everything, and you know, my arms are out, and he's patting on.
You got nervous in rubber gloves.
And he said, "I'm sorry, I've got to check you." He said it again. So then he turned his head backwards and then did all the tapping and underneath and around, and
he said, "Ain't nothing here."
I mean, I don't understand. I don't understand how the back of your hand.
Did you see Greg sitting over here patiently, just patiently waiting, waiting on his window?
I wasn't expecting that.
Ain't nothing here.
I wasn't expecting that. I'm like, wow. So y'all,
I didn't think they went that.
Hey,
deep.
And Ivan looked at him and said, "Sorry, buddy, you got to do this all day."
You didn't have a
what about you get up every day and that's what you got to do?
Hey, you didn't have a Costanza moment, did you?
Also, why is it the back of the hands?
I know.
Rick.
I mean, like, let's say this is me.
So you can't grope with the back of your hands? You can grope. This is groping. This is not.
Yeah, I realize you're not grabbing, but those knuckles are still.
This is groping. This is not. This is groping. This is not. What?
Stop moving your knuckles.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Here's a tale of Tina searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Till Good RX wrote in, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Hot put it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
It's time for the most.
All right, here we go. Lines are open. Here we firing in at 888, the number 6 big Vox. You can text with the same number, 888-624-4869. And Text Nation, we always enjoy your commentary on the live show. But now we open that same number up for calls. and you can speak what is on your mind today. Ask some questions if you'd like. If the phone is ringing, that means that you are in line and you are ready to go. And then, of course, the lines will close quickly. So be sure you make your move. And if you are on hold and it is ringing, and of course you're not on hold, if it's ringing, so I didn't say that right, know that you need to turn down the radio or go ahead and turn down the TV if you're watching, so that when we come back to talk to you, you don't come across as being confused. Coming up this weekend, things that you need to know. New Strange Encounters coming your way this weekend. New Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold coming this weekend. All of that wherever you get podcasts. To the phones we go. Hello and welcome to Unscreened Phone Calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, y'all.
Hey, buddy.
I was out in Chilton County yesterday, and let me tell you, y'all got some interesting folks out there. I mean, Gary doesn't even compare.
Oh yeah, he's a hero in Chilton County, and you can't really find anybody in Chilton County that doesn't know Gary. So what?
Yeah, I mean,
what brought you there?
Work. I work pest control for one of y'all's rival, for a rival of y'all's sponsor, unfortunately.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Oh, well, good. Well, you're getting after it,
Yeah,
though.
you are, and glad
Have you
that
talked to Gary since the broadcast?
I have not.
No, he just got in his truck.
Hey, let me tell you
Why
something.
was he so mad?
The whole thing
Hey.
made him mad for some
Hey,
reason.
I'm tired and I'm out.
He
I'm
tried to
gone.
get a selfie with Kirby Smart, and that didn't work.
That
out.
didn't go well.
It's totally embarrassing.
Coach Smart was trying to do it. It was Gary's phone that was
Hey,
messing
you
up.
can't even have a phone call to Lee. He was so mad. Trying to get my picture made with Kirby.
But he did get it with Robert.
He did. Hey, Robert. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go.
Yeah, so this is for Adler. I've got a quick Scott Stapp impression.
Okay.
Creed.
Okay.
All right.
Can you take me higher?
What are we
I've
doing?
heard better.
What are we doing?
But that wasn't.
I didn't want to be associated with that.
So that right there, y'all didn't feel embarrassed?
I didn't
know.
I didn't
do.
own that one.
It wasn't.
I didn't own that one.
It wasn't
didn't?
great.
Can you?
I've heard better.
better.
I've heard better.
That's better.
Yeah, that was good, Greg.
Rick
Thank
Burgess
you.
Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go.
Do you guys like?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you delayed and I went quick. I'm so sorry. Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Yeah, I want to know, per the conversation yesterday, who wins in a fight? Route 66 Rick or Making Good Time Rick?
Definitely Making Good Time Rick. He's unstoppable.
Yeah.
I mean, Route 66 Rick is. I mean, he's actually enjoying the scenery.
Yeah, you're not.
He's
trying
not
to
paying
get somewhere.
attention. He's not intense. He'd almost have to work to build some anger. So yeah, Making Good Time Rick would destroy Route 66 Rick. It wouldn't even be close.
I'm wearing my Route 66 shirt today because we talked about it yesterday.
Yeah, let me see it.
Check it out.
Hey, look,
Oh, okay.
America, baby.
That's right.
It's all about America.
Right.
I don't look at shirts enough. I just realized that.
Yeah, people have them. You don't get
I
them.
don't.
You're missing out.
I need to start looking at everybody's shirt.
Well, because you're usually
So Speedy said he don't look at shirts a lot.
I don't read sayings on shirts enough.
I love saying
How
some
about
shirts.
bumper
Hartzell's
stickers?
in the house. I see
Yeah,
that.
I want to see what's on this guy's shirt.
Where? Let me
You
see.
can't tell me what to do. You're not my daughter. That's
Absolutely.
that's
that's
true
a
right
good
there.
one.
Yeah, three of them.
Three of them.
Oh, that explains why you're here with a bunch of guys with beards. I mean, you got to have some testosterone, man. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick.
Well,
I
that
can't.
sounded like-
I don't know what.
was
Rick
that?
Burgess
Rick
Show.
know?
Okay.
Unscreened
Okay,
Phone Calls.
all
Go
right.
ahead.
Leave the Hulk out of it.
Hey, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I just wondering, does Gary the Bulldozer Man ever fly anywhere?
Not
I mean, you talking about somebody that would probably be arrested for like pranking the pilot or
That's
losing
true.
his
Yeah,
going redneck on everybody in that plane?
Yeah, he hates flying. I convinced him to fly one time, and you might remember that. Hey, let me tell you something. Them tires is low. And I was like, yeah, the guy knows how much air to put in the tire. Hey, let me ask you something. Why is that pilot talking to us? Shouldn't he be watching where we're going? And I was like, yeah, they don't fly like that. He didn't like it.
You didn't like it?
No. And I tried to get him to come over to Anniston with me on Sunday night. No, not after what happened in Louisiana. I ain't going. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
This is a question for Adler. Hey, Adler, it's Fox. The Foxes are ready. For the White House card, who do you have, Justin Gaethje or Ilia Topuria? I'm gonna hang up and listen.
You know, Topuria is on a run.
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
the UFC
MMA fight.
is hosting a fight at the White House.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be awesome.
It's going to be awesome, but
That
there's a
makes
lot of
sense.
logistical problems anyway. We'll see if they pull it off. I hope they do.
Can I give him a heads up? If the dog follows somebody into a closet, go ahead and arrest him.
Right.
As far as the security,
Don't pull it back.
I don't know, man. I'm a Gaethje fan.
You're what? Excuse me?
Gaethje.
Oh, good night.
I'm a Justin fan.
He said I'm a Gaby fan.
Yeah. I said, well, I always wondered.
You know, I was just seeing an interview with Ilia Topuria saying this is the first time because of the money that he has made becoming a champion. This is the first time in his life that his life does not depend on the outcome of this fight. Will that take his edge away? So I
He's
don't know.
not hungry. He's lost the eye of the tiger.
He's fat and happy.
Rising up.
I wish Conor McGregor was on this card. I wish
Isn't it over for him though?
John Bones Jones was on the card.
I thought is he still fighting or did he get kicked out?
Well,
Didn't
they
he get booted a few times?
They keep going back and forth, and John Bones wants $15 million for his next fight, which he should get. I think he should get it. UFC, Dana White, they don't want to pay. The UFC is successful in spite of Dana White, not because of Dana White. At one point, it was the other way around. Now it's
controversy.
Dana White has disappointed me. He's not a good person either. He's not a good person either.
If you leave
What
us,
in the world?
have a great weekend. If you got more, we'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
All right, brand new hour starting right now. Thank you for being with us, America. Speedy, Greg Adler, all in the mix and ready to go. Box seats are ready. And we will start with a Burgess ball battle to get things rolling for this brand new hour. Might get a chance to chat with all of you again. We'll see. But still more to cover as we start the hour off. So there they are. It's all fellas today. No ladies here today. It's good to be hanging out with them. Of course, I will say one thing that's missing sometimes when none of the wives come or anything like that is our girlfriends. Of course, they didn't bring us anything to eat. So that was a little bit of a, but not that that's expected. It isn't expected, and and I think some of them said we will. If Greg struggles with type 2 diabetes, it will not be on our hands.
That's true.
So thank you guys for being here.
And these guys look concerned about it.
They look really concerned.
No doubt.
No doubt about it. All right, let's find out who's in the Burgess Ball battle. Speedy is headed over to the court, and he'll call a couple of names.
Yep. All right, we got Derek Curley here.
Derek Curley, you're in,
on,
buddy.
Derek, get
The
on
pride
up.
of Hartselle, Alabama.
He'll be taking on Barry Davies.
Barry Davies.
Yeah, let's go.
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
Here.
We got coaching from the seats.
Yep.
You know, we got two groups here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, here we go.
It's,
all right, guys.
It's
okay.
2 groups of 4 men each group. They're really 2 teams.
Yeah, Derek and Barry just did a fake handshake. Which
Okay.
is good.
All right.
And so we got Derek to the left and Barry to the right. Guys, you got 30 seconds. First 20, everything counts as 2. The last 10, everything counts as 3. Are you ready? Go.
This ought to
Here
be
we
a
go.
good
And
one.
they're off.
This
All
ought
right,
to be
here
a
we go.
good one.
Derek to the left,
It's
Barry
enough
to
for
the
giving
right.
Graham.
And Barry's up 2-0.
Okay.
All right, they're both just grabbed for the same ball.
All right, there we go.
All right, 2-2. 2-2. Now 4 to 4.
Oh, here goes Hartselle.
It's 4 to 4.
Booze Chapel.
It's still 6 to 4, Barry.
Booze Chapel's
6 to
up.
6. It's now 8 to 6. It's 8 to 8. It's 10 to 8. Oh my gosh.
We got a problem. We got a problem. We got a problem.
We got oh my gosh, it's 19 to 11. It's 2014. It's 22-14. Derek over Barry.
Oh, there it is. Wow. It looks like Hartselle, Alabama wins it. And that's what we do.
He just said that's what we do.
So,
about the net controversy, but
Barry Davies, he was on a roll, and the ball got stuck, but he kept shooting, and Speedy tried to save it, but that's part of the game.
Yep.
So and Barry's not complaining.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Yeah, that's right. Look, it's an arcade game. It's an arcade game.
Yep.
Barry will have the spin of shame.
You know what, Rick? Okay.
Well, that's what it is. I mean, he's going to hear about this all the way home. I mean, it's
right. There'll be a lot of talk about the net.
There'll be a lot of net talk.
A lot of net talk.
Will y'all let him get away with net talk? You will? Okay.
Net hurt him.
It didn't help.
Didn't help.
So what you say, Barry, to everyone is it's not will to me. Now, Derek, whatever he spends, you can have. If you take a pass on it, then you spend on your own, and the only thing that you get then would be whatever you spend. Okay? All right, so here we go. Are you ready, Barry?
Yes.
What do you say to everybody?
It's not will to me.
I know, Barry. I know.
buddy.
Look, I frustrate.
Micah, you don't have to laugh.
Yeah, everybody's
All right, come
laughing
on.
at you,
It's not
buddy.
cool.
You buddies are having
Whenever
a
you
go.
want.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let her rip.
All right,
I
here
really
we
hope
go.
he doesn't spend cash.
Right, now. I hope he had thought he could have something. All right, so here we go. Let's see what happens here. Okay, well, here's the dilemma for you, Derek. So there's box seats.
Thank you, Barry.
That means that you already have 2 seats to come back and hang on a future date. You can take that, or you can spend for yourself.
And a chance for $500.
You're going to spend for yourself. All right, here we go.
$500 on there.
All right, so Derek, you say to everybody, it's will to me.
All right, it's will to me.
All right, and give it a spin. Let's see what happens. There's the winner. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens.
Watch Barry as he's spinning. Just watch Barry.
Okay. Look.
Y'all.
Oh no!
Oh, that's good.
Oh,
You don't even have to worry
no.
about it.
It's
Priceless
Beth,
prize.
It's Beth Mowens.
Oh, you're good now.
What was funny when it landed on the picture of Beth Mowens, he looked for me like, "What did I win?
Right.
Who's this woman that I
want
want?"
a date with Beth? Yes.
Let me tell you
Speedy's done that
something,
before.
Derek Curley. Derek Curley, you landed on Mama. And I'm here today watching the basketball. Little net problem. Little net issue. Somebody can, you know what I wanted for Barry Davis was somebody call timeout. No winner. No winner. Tough to watch. But I want all of you to know this is Beth Mowens saying hello to Hartselle. Hartselle's Derek Hurley. Took a couple of shots, won. Landed on Mama on the wheel, so he's a Beth Mowens winner. Sitting down the sidelines for me betting Utah.
I don't even know where to begin.
I don't either. I love how he looked at
Put
the
it this way,
microphone.
that's not a good
outside.
prize.
Yeah.
Small and outside.
She was so sweet.
I'm calling softball now. Beth's calling softball. Oh, that's low and outside. We need a pitcher, not a belly itcher.
That's well said.
Okay,
Well said,
so,
Beth.
all right, so we'll come back
Oh.
and we'll meet the folks, okay? We'll be meeting. There's 2 groups of 4 dudes in here, and they're going to come up in 4s. So we'll say hello to them, see if they have any questions, they have any shout-outs. We'll meet them. Still got stuff to cover also coming up later in the hour. Will we get in another unscreened phone calls? Not if we're wise, but sometimes we're not. So we'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the 3rd time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Motherhood to me is everything.
They have no days off. They're so resilient, so strong, and so underrated.
They are 24/7 on call.
I wouldn't be where I am today without her support and guidance.
She just pulled her boots on every day and went to work.
She taught me the importance of being self-reliant and kind, but not a doormat.
Mom is the pillar of our ranch.
She's the backbone of our family.
I'm very fortunate that I grew up with a great mom, and I'm even more fortunate that I've got a great mom for my children.
Boot Barn, keep west.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Yep, those days are behind me. Thank you for being with us today. I'll tell you one thing I'm not concerned about is my little baby brother, because I know he slept well last night.
That's right.
He slept well on that helixsleep.com/bigvox. Yeah, baby. They found out how you and Lily sleep.
That's right, Rick. You fill out that quiz, boom.
Yep. Now, last night he's a little restless because he's worried about Millie. But, I mean, other than that, right now you can
I
go.
was asleep, let me tell you.
helixsleep.com/bigvox. Memorial Day sale is already going. 27% off site-wide. Yeah. With all the spring allergens, you need your extra sleep even more. And right now at helixsleep.com/bigvox, 27% off. Tell them how you sleep. You know, this means like, are you on your stomach, your side, your back? Maybe you have a combination of that. They want to know how firm you like a mattress, whether it's really firm, kind of in between, or soft. They give you 120 nights to sleep on it. It's going to be shipped to you, no shipping charged. If you don't love it, you got up to 120 nights, because you want to know whether it works for you or not. Then they'll refund your money. They're made right here in the United States of America in their own manufacturing facility. So go right now to helixsleep.com/bigvox. The Memorial Day sale already started, 27% off, and get amazing sleep. Also go to rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors, and you can find the link right there. Let's meet the folks. Derek Curley, Mike Swafford, Dustin Riddlehoover, Andrew White. Here we go. Come on up. Come on up. Come on up to the old big boy Mike. All right.
There it is.
There we go.
Hartzell. Come on.
There's old Hartzell. Get in there. Everybody's from Hartzell. We all got Hartzell shirts on.
He's not from Hartzell.
He's a move-in. He's a transplant.
Y'all pull for Hartzell?
We're representing Hartzell.
Yep.
All day.
All day long. All right. So you guys have any shout-outs, questions? What?
Well, I'll start off. I got three quick ones. Rick,
Okay.
I told you at the break, I've listened to you since 1993.
Thank you.
Since Rick Burgess and Morning Extravaganza, I think 97.9 maybe back then?
Yes.
Yeah.
K98, baby.
And then rough week at my house. My son plays football for the Hartsville Tigers. Spring practice started. 30 minutes into practice, goes down with a knee injury, torn ACL. Surgery Tuesday. And then just shout out to the Hartsville Tiger baseball team, which squeaked by and then dominated Coleman. Heated rivalry last night, so they're staying alive in the 6A playoffs.
So is the big, I guess, the game that to decide who goes
He moves on.
is tomorrow, right?
No, they won both of them. They swept them last
over.
night.
Okay. Not bragging. That's just what happened.
Yeah,
That's not just what happened.
I said earlier, all we do is win, right?
That's it. Except in 1982 in the fall.
What,
Rick, that's
back
football.
when you played ball, right?
Yeah, I played a little ball. We played Hartsville in the third round.
Yeah.
But y'all went on back to Hartsville.
So now we await Pell City or Mountain Brook, see who wins that.
Oh,
So.
wow, nice.
That's a good one.
Congratulations.
Good job.
And I'm sorry to hear about your son.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that is tough.
hopefully he has a speedy recovery and finishes well. Who else?
I got a shout out.
Yeah, come on
There's
up.
old Derek.
My wife, Jana Curley, back at home.
Oh.
Love her very much. My daughter's on the Hartsville High School Tiger Paws dance team. I want to give a shout out to
Did she learn how to dance from you?
No, she did not.
Okay.
I don't know where she got it from.
Right, okay.
And then my family at Curley Motor Company down in Alexander City, a bunch of Curleys down there.
Hey, Curly.
That's my shout out.
All right, there you go.
What about you two? Anything?
I got a little shout out.
Riddle Hoover.
Yeah, the only one you ever know.
I've never met anybody with the last name Riddle
Don't need to
Hoover.
meet anymore.
Riddle Hoover.
There's only 4 of us over here.
Yeah, Riddle Hoover.
But my brother had a heart attack last Tuesday, and he had a quadruple bypass.
Wow.
He's good now.
Make fun of that.
That's
So
right.
I want
Why
to
would
give
I
a
make
shout
fun
out
of
to him and my wife, Carrie.
No, how about that? But that wasn't that. Did y'all? I didn't see that coming. Did y'all?
I did not. That kinda hit
yeah,
me,
I mean, Riddle Hoover's. I mean, brother had a heart attack. Quadruple bypass. He's doing all right now. Then he goes right back. He's gonna be all right.
Yeah. He's a Riddle Hoover, so he's fine.
He's gonna be all right. Yeah. So last guy. Okay.
I just want to give a shout out to my wife, Amy White, teaching at Proceville Elementary.
Oh, boy.
And to my teammates at Nucor Tower and Structure in Decatur, Alabama.
All right. Come on. Y'all enjoy the rest of the show.
There you go.
You guys have been encouraging. They're good laughers.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Long night at the baseball field. They made it here.
Yeah, they did. They fine. They won. It's a lot easier then.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Logan Hughes, Micah Detmer, Chase Peoples, and Barry Davies. Here we go.
Come on.
Here we go. Uh-huh.
Barry's still upset.
He is upset. I mean, I understand. He's going to see that thing hung in that net forever.
That little controversy.
That's right.
Yeah.
I'm still laughing at Derek's face when it landed on Beth Moe, and she just went,
What is this?
what kind of weird
Some
prize
chick.
is this?
Yeah.
There's some chick on here.
Yeah.
You
all
actually get Beth Moen.
All right, so where are you guys from?
Prattville.
Are you
Come on up. Come on. Get in that mic.
Come on up.
Prattville.
Come
There
on
we
up,
go.
Prattville. Yeah. And you guys are from Boone's Chapel, is that right?
Yeah.
All 4 of you?
3 of us.
3 of you. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. So, yeah, y'all got Wingo coming to you next Man Church.
Yep.
Here we go. All right, any questions, shout-outs, or anything?
Micah, somebody?
I'll shout out to my wife, Hannah Hughes, and my 3 girls at home, Madison, Alan, and Lila.
So you have 3, and you have 3.
Woo.
Y'all got any? Okay.
Oh, my
But
goodness.
all of y'all represent
Still a lot of
a
girls.
lot of
Still a lot of
daughters.
Look how
A lot.
relaxed they all look right now.
Well, it's because they can't believe they're here.
Because we're here. Not
A minute ago, one of them just went over and hugged Big Boy for no reason. Good to see somebody with, in his little checkered.
Yeah.
Come on.
So I'll give a shout out to my wife Miranda. I got actually 4 kids. My oldest Elena, Maris, Aislinn are my daughters, and then Bryant's my little son. So I finally got a boy in there.
There you go.
1.5 all the way to 17. My oldest is about to graduate. So,
So
you got it covered,
how
son.
old are the daughters?
18, 7, 3, and 1, and the boy's 1.5.
My goodness.
And then
Never rests.
no, and then I got some ties to you two.
Okay.
I know JC and Reese.
Oh, okay.
I used to do PT over in Alabaster.
Oh, you did?
So I worked at Helena and Thompson and all that. So I know Taylor
Okay.
from being on the med staff over there. So,
Right.
Wow,
yeah,
okay.
Wow.
So
Could you work on? Could you work on my shoulder while you do?
Yeah, come check
I'm
your
out
shoulder.
of that now. I do
Oh, okay.
something a little different now.
Okay. So,
Well, that's
all right,
that's cool.
Thank you guys for coming. All right, what about the other dudes? Watch Big Boy back there.
Here we
I'll
go.
give a shout out to my wife, Hillary, and my daughter, Caroline, and my son, Cole.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Serious man right there.
I know.
Bottom land too.
Here come, he look, he's serious. He's focused. Here comes Barry. Barry's still
Barry,
bitter.
sorry about that,
Bitter
man.
Barry.
I don't get bitter.
That's
I
good.
told them to go ahead because I'm probably going to steal the mic for a minute.
Okay.
So we do the impact curriculum.
Oh, yeah.
At Thompson Tractor Company in Montgomery.
Yes, you guys.
So,
we stay updated with what you guys are
I
doing.
lead that group in Montgomery, and it's been awesome. And
Thank
I
you,
appreciate your curriculum.
Oh,
so,
well, the
so
team
here's
right there.
why I don't. I just got a string of bad luck, I guess. I'm the guy that fell in the well hole.
You're the well hole guy.
I'm
Are
the
you?
well hole
Are
guy.
you serious?
Oh, yes,
They
I
got
was-
you out?
He said the same thing, I think, 5 years ago.
I remember you telling us. Yeah, you were here
That's
about
terrible.
the other studio.
That's
right?
always been a
5
fear
years
of
ago.
mine.
No, I remember I called in.
You called in. I knew we'd talk to you.
And then I told you when you were at Boone's.
That's right.
And then
I-
you talked about it the next day on the
That's
show.
right. Yes.
You're the well guy.
Yeah.
All right. So now you're here in person.
Yeah.
Again.
The story, though, I mean, how long were you in there? I
An
remember.
hour.
An hour.
Can we? Because we got a lot of new folks here. Can you just tell what happened?
It's going to be brief because it's a long story.
Okay. Yeah.
So
Oh, my God.
we were hunting on a Sunday evening, got down, it was dark, we were going to check a camera, and I throwed some privy hedge up, and the ground went out from under me.
So
And my
it was
brother was
covered by
behind
that
me.
privet.
Yeah, and I've walked past that same hole hundreds of times, checking the same game camera.
Oh, man.
My brother was with me, and he went to running through the woods, telling me to quit playing because he thought I was trying to hide and scare him.
Sure.
Yeah.
I get
So,
it.
anyways, he found me. I don't know, it's a long story, but as long as I could see somebody, I was all right.
Yeah.
At least you weren't by yourself, and he knew, to go get help.
I would have had to. Instinct would have had.
So
to
we
kick
always hear, watch out for these old wells, but I've never known anybody actually fall in.
Well, that's a lot of what people think on people just disappearing and going missing is something like this.
So when the game warden got there, my brother had to step away because 911 told him that it could be a false bottom and I could fall another who knows how many feet.
Don't say that.
So he started crying. And
You don't want to hear that.
Yeah, you know what?
I bet, man.
That was the
You
craziest
start
part of the whole
feeling the
story.
ground.
Once I got out of the hole, I heard that, and I'm like,
Not
oh,
false
Lord.
bottom.
Yeah, don't
man.
tell him why he's in
Not
there.
false bottom.
And how far down did you go?
It was 27, 30 feet. God. I stood on it. It was a clay bottom. Remember I found an antler in the bottom? I
That's
brought it
right.
out with me?
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
I remember that.
Yeah.
So it was just a clay bottom.
Just it's where it rode it in all the years. Yep. Just a hard clay bottom.
So when you fell in there, and you have to refresh my memory. I know you told us this years ago, but how much room did you have?
So I'm a little fella compared to y'all, but if I spread my elbows out, I could rub my elbows.
Oh!
Yeah, so it's a tight one.
Yeah, it
it's
wasn't
a tight
very big
one.
around. No.
Bad news for you, my friend.
Rick, all of it.
Yeah,
I forgot.
yeah.
But why do you do stuff like that?
Well, he was nodding his head. We both know we don't need. He and I don't need to be in there.
I forgot. How did they get you out?
So they dropped I think every volunteer EMS fire person in Autauga County was there that night.
Flashing
Yeah, the
everywhere.
whole county road, as far as I could see on both sides, was trucks and people. But they dropped the harness down and 2 men with 2 ropes, and they just pulled up. Pulled me up out of there. Yep.
How good that feel when you start rising up out of there?
I think I hugged all 500 people that were standing there.
absolutely.
Yeah.
I got to ask a question. How did the hunt go before you fell in?
That's a great question.
Seen several deer.
At least it wasn't a total waste. Yeah.
You see any good ones?
I think they were all those right at dark.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
How about that'll scare you to death if you start
looking
really
up
thinking
on-
about, I'm just walking through a ridge or the woods and
Oh, if you're by yourself,
Well, I was
too.
just looking at him. Look at me stand next to him, and he could. I mean,
I think
that's tight.
well, you might have gotten stuck shoulder up.
Yeah, I know. You know what? They might have said, "Oh, Burgess is fine. He never went down in there." You know, there he is.
Oh, everybody help you.
Hey, the privet is talking. I'm the voice of the privet.
That's great.
Hey, glad you're okay, man.
Can I shout out to my
goodness.
dad? I know he's listening. Dawson brought him years ago up at the old
Yeah.
3 studios ago.
Okay,
So
good.
Daddy's been on the show too.
Oh,
Shout
yeah.
out
That's
to him.
good.
Yeah, well, good to see you again, brother.
All right.
We'll be right back. More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. For being with us today, America. We have had a blast. We got a little more time to hang out together. We thank you for being with us. We do have some interesting video and audio left of things going on in the country. Yes, we covered the latest footage of the attempted assassination on Trump. We broke that down early today, so several hours ago, but that's on the archive for you today. And yes, we're all troubled by the things that we can now see, especially the K9 unit. I'm not sure what that guy was doing, but anyway, so yes, we talked about that. We've covered a few things. We've gone through a ton of stories today. If you missed any of it, go back and catch it. And of course, we just had a blast amongst ourselves. But for most of you, it's usually your favorite part of the show anyway. But we do have we got primaries coming up in different states, including our own, by the way, this month. And this is the Democrat who wants to be the nominee in Illinois. And this is a conversation with everybody's favorite CNN host, Scott Jennings. It is a panel, and she's one of the panelists. and they get into a pretty heated discussion. You know, Jennings has already got upset a couple times.
Yeah.
You know, he's told a guy to
I
get
don't know how he handles it.
So she is desiring to get the nomination for the Democratic Party, but what's her name, Adler?
Her name is Kat Abog-Hagzele.
Okay, got it. Yeah, well, whatever it is.
Let's just call her Kat.
Kat Abog-Zahala.
Yeah.
So
I think I'd change that.
Yeah. So here we go.
Everyone deserves health care.
Even illegals?
Every single person in the world deserves
Just for the
healthcare.
record, as a candidate, you're for illegal aliens getting Medicaid.
I think everyone in the world deserves
That's a
healthcare.
yes. That's a yes.
I'm such a
That's a
monitor.
Democratic position.
It is a yes, but yeah.
It's a Democratic
Everyone in the
position.
world
Illegal
deserves
aliens should
healthcare.
get Medicaid.
But I mean,
How is this controversial?
But how is it controversial?
How is it controversial to think I don't want someone to die in the hospital because they can't afford it?
Who do you think pays for health care when undocumented people show up at a hospital? Who pays for that?
We all pay for it.
Exactly.
Including undocumented
we all pay
people
for
because
it.
they actually contribute. That's the point. That's the point.
We do realize that undocumented
Who pays for the welfare system in this country generally? Taxpayers.
Yes, so there's the Democratic Party. Everybody should have health care, including illegals, which the numbers, no one really knows the numbers because they're
It's a
not
big one.
documented.
It is a big one.
It's a big number. Just know that that point of view is like the point of view of a small child. It is the famous analogy that someone used years ago, and it's right on it. This is the classic modern day Democrat that wants a pony but has no idea what a pony costs or the upkeep of a pony. They just want a pony. And that sounds great. It's a great soundbite. I want everybody to have health care. Now, when you start asking them how that's going to be paid for, and when you, of course, are sitting there with the person that they're so concerned about dying in the hospital, they always say that. People shouldn't be dying in the hospital. Of course, they don't. If somebody's in a life and death situation, we don't deny that care to people that are in a life and death situation. However, I'll tell you another way people will die. When they can't get the medical help that they need, like a simple test to determine whether they have cancer or not because they're being rationed because we can't afford it, because we don't have the budget for it, and you're waiting on an MRI, for, a year, and by the time you get it, it's progressed so bad you're going to die, when right now you can get one like tomorrow. So yeah, these are all things. Government-run healthcare is like everything else the government runs. It runs out of money. Do you remember when Obamacare attempted to be implemented? And it ran out of money. Remember the bridge program? It ran out of money in like 6 months.
Yeah.
And so this is just fantasy. I'm going to go get people to vote for me, and I'm going to promise. Now, I can't tell them how I'm going to do it, but I'm going to promise them I'll get them health care, even if they're illegal.
And when Democrats now are even being honest, they'll admit Obamacare is an absolute disaster. Everybody can read a graph. Everybody can see the cost per person, the average cost going up. It did not make, if you want your doctor, you can keep it. All that was a sham. It was a lie. And did you guys see Abby Phillip, who is kind of the panel moderator there? She goes, Scott, who do you think pays for health care when undocumented people show up at a hospital?
That was odd.
As if to say, like, Scott, do you think you're having to pay for that? And Scott's like, yes. We all do. Taxpayers
you do too, yeah.
People that pay for their medical insurance. People that pay their hospital bills. People... The money has to come from somewhere, and the fact that Democrats think that we can be the hospital for the whole world, that just doesn't work. No. It's la-la land.
Another one here. Let's go to 5, since we're kind of running down a few more news items from today. Senator Jack Reed, right now, everybody thinks they've got Hegseth in a bind because of the ongoing we have not resolved the Iranian situation right now. We should all be grateful, as the president's pointed out, that one thing we do know that has been accomplished, they have been set way, way back when they were getting very close to a nuclear weapon. So we don't have to worry about that. We're choking them financially too with the Strait of Hormuz. But also I also acknowledge we have not resolved it. We have not reached an agreement. So it's out there. We're all seeing it at the gas pump. We don't like it. Once we get this resolved, as the president said, and he's right, the price will go down. But right now, we're all very unhappy with the price of gasoline. So then Senator Jack Reed, for some reason, decides he's going to go after Hegseth because he is a unapologetic follower of Jesus. I don't know why Jack Reed would want to go there, but I think today this segment could be titled "Democrats Show You Who They Are." So here we go.
Intense interest in Christianity, in nationalism, and in not recognizing the talents of women and non-white gentlemen, and that's the wrong direction.
I don't know what you're insinuating, Senator, but I am not ashamed of my faith in Jesus Christ.
Well, you shouldn't be
and
ashamed.
if you want to shame me for it, go ahead.
What an idiot.
Well, what about the other thing he's saying? First of all, how he ever won an election? It wasn't on the stump speech. I want to talk to you about Hexeth, and he's got his interest.
So well spoken.
He's got his interest in Christianity, and he didn't care for the talents of women and non-white males.
That Celsius in front of him is not working.
Yeah, somebody give him another Celsius.
Yeah, that's not his.
Imagine your coach bringing in a guest to pump you up before the game, and he walks in.
Guys, we got Senator Jack Reed here to get us ready for the playoffs. You guys have got a pretty big game coming up. You're going to go out there and play an opponent today that is wanting to beat you. And I hope all of you are ready to get out there and give it all you got. I mean,
thank you.
Who is this idiot?
Yeah.
I mean, what a motivator.
Boy, wasn't he something?
How did he ever? If I lost to
How do
him
you
in an
campaign?
election, I'd be like, it couldn't have been the debate.
Yeah.
I mean, how did he beat me in a debate?
Yeah.
I guess they're not very lively in Rhode Island.
No. I disagree with my opponent. I don't think he can help you as much as I can. Let's vote for him.
Yeah, man, what a motivator.
Well, I'll tell you what he did. No matter how monotone you are, if you say this, free stuff for everybody, and I hate rich people.
Right. And white people.
Yeah. And white people gonna get you, even though I'm one and you're giving me power.
Seriously, what is
Jack Reed? Well, I tell you, I was just on the edge of my seat waiting to see what he was going to say next. Look at this guy. Is he alive?
And then the smile at the end, like he said something sharp.
You know who that is? That's Bert from Ernie and Bert.
It is.
It's Bert.
He's Bert.
Let me tell you something, Ernie. I mean, what is it?
Christianity, in nationalism,
Open your mouth.
and in
That's saying a lot for us to tell somebody to do that.
recognizing the talents of women and non-white gentlemen, and that's
And he
the
says it
wrong
so well.
direction.
Yeah.
Good night.
Yeah, that was good.
And then he grins like, "Oh God, I got you. I got you."
You know what that looks like? I'm here to take your children and burn your house down. I mean,
that's the wrong direction.
It's the wrong direction.
It's about performance and exceptionalism. It's not about all of the things that you just mentioned. You're the people that focus on that stuff. Hegseth, from what I can tell, he's just focused on winning.
Yeah.
But you got to do this other stuff, Heather. You can't just worry about winning. Worrying about winning is racist.
Well said.
Right.
When you try to win and be excellent, that's because you're racist and your Christian involvement.
Thank you, Mr. Reed. Thank you, Mr. Reed.
I kind of like that guy. He sounds like the llama guy that stomped him in the woodpile.
He got me in the woodpile.
Yeah, stomped on me.
Stomped on me. You know, do you think everybody, I know if we were Hegseth's friends, say, what, Jack Reed put you in your place?
Right.
He told you. I tell you what, he would have talked to me like that.
He let you know.
He put you in your place. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
This Mother's Day, visit Boot Barn for top quality gifts that pay tribute to the lasting heritage of the West. From handcrafted cowboy boots to American-made felt hats to intricate leather jackets. Our in-store experts can guide you as you shop, helping you find the perfect gift, assisting with boot sizing, and providing in-store styling. Share a piece of the American spirit with her this Mother's Day. Boot Barn, Unwrap the West.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
This Mother's Day, visit Boot Barn for top-quality gifts that pay tribute to the lasting heritage of the West. From handcrafted cowboy boots to American-made felt hats to intricate leather jackets. Our in-store experts can guide you as you shop, helping you find the perfect gift, assisting with boot sizing, and providing in-store styling. Share a piece of the American spirit with her this Mother's Day. Boot Barn. Unwrap the West.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Yeah, still got some hard copies available. It's also available wherever you stream, so know that. So we got a lot going on this weekend. Tomorrow, a new Strange Encounters, and we go some letters from you that we take on demons in the headlines. We break down the latest assassination attempt on Trump. We actually have some people's strange encounters they sent to us. We unpack some of that and answer some questions you have. So enjoy that this weekend. A new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold also out this weekend. And then Sherry and I are excited to be on the road Sunday I'll head over to Calhoun County, near Birmingham, near Atlanta, near Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Go by and see where Greg and I grew up, and then I'll go up to be at First Baptist Church Sachs there in Anniston, Alabama. If everything works out, Lord willing, Greg will be there too. And looking forward to hanging out with our old friends that we all grew up with. That'll be a great time, and you can join us too. Details at themanchurch.com. Sherry will be in Chipley, Florida. The ladies, she'll be there at First Baptist Church Sunday night as well. Those details at burgessministries.com under events. Now, Kevin Derryberry, our dear friend, is that we're going to be doing a lot with Kevin coming up here in May as well. Kevin's also going to be playing keyboards with Mr. Lucky on the Are You Ready tour. But you can see Kevin even now. A couple of things going on. He's going to be releasing a new record Sunday, May the 17th at 4 p.m. in the Song Theater. That's the one located in the Shelby County Arts Council building in beautiful Columbiana. It's a great theater.
Oh, he is.
He'll be there on May 17th at 4 p.m. and his brand new record will be released. Go to ShelbyCountyArtsCouncil.com to get tickets to that. And then we'll be headed over to Kevin's annual golf tournament at Timberline about 3 days before that on May 14th. And if you want to join us for that, KevinDerryberry.com for details. So there you go. We're raising money for his ministry. So that's a blast. So
yeah,
Rick from the text line, I want to ask our gentleman that fell in the well, did the game warden check your license?
That's a great one.
Yeah, that's good.
Did he check your license?
Did he go, before we get you out, I need to see your license.
Another text question, did y'all fill the well up? And the answer is yes,
yes,
right?
yes.
They did fill it up. Okay. Couple of things. Let's look first of all. Does everybody remember the guy, Max Quinn? Everybody got really mad because he stole a baseball from an 11-year-old girl.
Oh, yeah.
I've actually
she needs to get stronger.
I've actually got that original video if you want it, Rick, and it's worse than I remembered.
Okay, so this is what everybody hated him for, right?
Yes,
All right, here we go. All right, so here's Max Quinn.
Hit pretty well to left.
Rays game.
And gone.
And the girl gets
Daniel
it at the Guardians. He dropped it. Girl got it. He took it from the girl. They're going to show it again here. Watch.
All right, so he missed it the first time. The girl gets it. And
Wait a minute.
He comes over.
He's not going to steal that. Yeah, that can't happen.
They did give her.
Something wrong has occurred. It's nice to make up for it.
There you go. So she ended up getting one because everybody saw it on the Jumbotron.
And he booted it.
He
booted it.
Yeah, it ain't like he caught it.
Or muffed it.
He missed it, and it rolled over to her, so it ought to be hers to have, Greg.
Look at Beard. He was all about it.
So Beard is now coming back and saying that he's apologized to the 11-year-old girl. He does this publicly, and the little girl forgives him. Is that right?
Yeah. So he's on.
Sweet. Oh, I wish she'd yell at him. Go,
I do too.
Let
me tell you something.
you would.
For the longest, you got to the point I don't even like Santa Claus anymore.
It scared me.
You were because the Beard people were bad. All right, so here we go.
This is Fox 8 News Cleveland.
All right.
This all kind of just happened in the heat of the moment.
Tell us your side of the story. Now, how did it unfold?
Face cold.
I mean, first of all, I want to just put out an apology and just say I'm sorry. I'm sorry to the family. I'm sorry to the parents, the little girl, her brother.
Oh my goodness!
What'd you do to her brother?
I'm so utterly sorry for everything that's transpired. Like you said, it was a heat of the moment thing. I made a really bad decision, a lot of bad decisions, and I'm paying for it online. And I understand the backlash. I understand everything that everyone has said to me.
Trying to get everybody off of it.
But there was no malintent, and I did give it back to her. But
Did he?
I didn't do it in a timely fashion. And if I could do it all over again, I would have just grabbed it, given it to her, and been done with it.
Well, Evelyn, we have some sound from her, and she wants to say something to you right now.
He's scared.
Hi, Max. Thanks for giving us the ball back. We forgive you for it.
Oh.
We know the internet has been going wild over this. We hope they forgive you.
I appreciate that.
What a sweetheart.
Evelyn. Thank you so much for saying that, and thank you to their whole family. That means a lot to me. It's been a rough 24 hours, 36 hours. A lot of people have said a lot of really mean things. I've handled it. I've tried to block it out and get away from it.
This is news. This is news. First of all, the girl needs to toughen up a little. Greg.
Wow.
I mean, she needs to get in there and pull his beard.
Yeah, don't.
Come on, don't let that happen.
Yeah, kick him in.
Have you heard what Jack Reed said about it?
Oh.
I couldn't hear it.
Yeah, what Jack Reed think of it, Rick?
Well, now see, this is what happens when you have white bearded people. White bearded people take things from less fortunate because they're evil for their whiteness. White bearded people take things from children. And for illegal immigrants and black people.
Okay.
And Spanolas.
Latinx.
Right. So
listen. So if there wasn't social media like when we grew up,
right?
Oh yeah,
Biggin's got his ball.
He still got the ball. He drives away and tells somebody to have a Coke and a smile.
Forget it.
Oh my gosh, Speedy. Good news for you. Wrapping up the week. Have you ever thought that you could replace your legs with electric legs?
Who asked that question?
They look like they're electric.
Who asked that question?
There's a young girl trying to raise $100,000.
Okay, there y'all go.
So she can buy electric legs. I didn't know electric legs existed.
Make fun of that, Greg.
I'm not making fun of it.
Go ahead. Make fun of her.
This story.
Make fun of this legless girl.
What I'm saying is, Speedy, this may be hope for you. This may be hope for you.
What's wrong with you?
You replace those with some electric legs with a little girth on it.
This is how we're ending the week.
All right, there it is. Look, God love her.
Of trying to save up enough money so I can buy myself electric legs. Electric legs are legs that kind of like connect with your knee, and then they just bend like you do have legs, and that has been my dream for my whole life. And I don't have these plastic legs. They are lovely. They don't bend, and they waddle like this.
See, the ones she's got now, those won't
And if
bend.
you guys want to help and support, here's my PayPal, and yeah, anything else. Bye.
How about that?
What a sweetheart.
Amazing.
How about that? See, she wants legs that actually bend, and they're available apparently.
Yes.
But it's $100,000 for them.
Whoa, 100,000.
Who chooses to do this?
Melania.
Who did this?
Melania, not Melania, like the whatever first lady.
Right.
Melania Keeler. If you're interested in donating to that PayPal.
How about that? And,
Look at us doing good work, guys.
I know. There we go.
We didn't take
Hero alert.
We didn't take a foul ball from a little girl.
We wanted to help her, but at the same time, Speedy, make you aware of electric legs.
No, I appreciate that.
Double
That's
good.
true.
That's
Win-win.
That's not just one good. That's two goods.
Yep.
They need to get
Two goods for the price of one.
I would call that double illumination.
That is well said.
Right.
Well said.
Maybe not.
So there you go.
Have fun at the symphony today.
Yeah. Oh, wow. So now you're angry. Now, see, hurt people, hurt people.
Hurt people,
hurt people, hurt people.
Try
Speaking
not
of
to
that,
fall asleep. What do you got, Millie?
Speaking of that, do you have to dress up nice and all?
No, I'm just going like this.
Oh, I thought you had to put a tux on. Or something.
No, Adler's already told me it's just a coffee symphony.
It's a coffee concert, yeah.
I think you're a little underdressed.
No, this is a nice shirt I have on.
You're underdressed.
You don't think this shirt's nice?
I mean, it's okay.
You will be the youngest person there by 20 years. Because when I go, I'm the youngest person there by 40 years.
That's right.
So it's going to be a good time.
Yeah.
It is.
Any update on Millie?
She's resting and check back with them this afternoon.
Good.
They're giving her antibiotics and all that.
There you go.
I'm going to have to put Kevin down this weekend. Y'all don't care.
No, Adler, you're leaving us with that.
Y'all don't care.
Are you really? Are you doing that?
It's not. It's ugly.
Wow.
What?
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.